And Tuesday next week, Friday and Saturday. Little change.
Yeah, we're gonna, there's not a ton of opportunities to do some tournament poker. It's hard, with chops, ICM implications, knowing when final tables are going to start. But luckily for the main event, we're going to play down this six-handed, so we know exactly when it'll start up. And again, we can't control, what people do with their money. It's not fair to the players, so it's not like we can say no chops allowed. So
Brad, once again, in this hand, three ways. A7 of clubs. Flop comes deuce, tray, four. Pair of fours for Ron and the open-ender. Brad with a backdoor flush draw.
Oh my, something else, 90. How did School finish in the tournament yesterday? I didn't get to.
He finished 29th, maybe?
I'm kidding, Rick. I know exactly.
You know exactly where he is.
I just wanted to throw him a little
bit. There you go.
I don't know how you come in fourth in chips into day two and not take it down.
He's feeling bad. And here's a big raise from Brad. Makes it 425. With the wheel draw. Backdoor flush draw. Ron with top pair right now.
I remember this guy, Ron, right? He played in the old room?
Yeah, and he also came to the Vegas party. He was there in
I remember.
DQ Suite that night. Uh-oh, another club now. Brad, a few more outs there. Putting the pressure on. 3,000. Yeah, Ron has more than 601 in front of him. That purple chip alone is 500. I'd say he has closer to 1,200 in front of him.
Brad put on the pressure. Brad just gets right off the flight. Ron just comes here and just puts on the pressure.
And he lays it down. There you go, Brad. Owen fans. Brad takes down another pot. So two players remain standing. Radley and McLovin. One of those players is going to pay the rest of the table $50 each. And that's the last person standing.
Rick, you have to be a favorite here. You picked Radley.
I did.
McLovin plays a lot of hands.
I think, depending, Radley, again, Tashimi with pocket tens, with a pocket pair.
5, 10, 15,
Brad with big slick here. What's he going to do?
Brad's going to lay down the hammer here.
We raised to 210.
210 now. Backguard with Sashimi.
RL stand, that's a good idea. We should replace the back skyline, the Austin skyline, with just Skull's face.
Oh my God. He would love it.
He would. His head's pretty big now.
It is.
It would fit on that backdrop.
550, the re-raise, and both players standing get out of the way. It's back to Brad. It's a flip here. Big slick versus pocket tens.
Got two, I'm going to add another 1,000. You have one? Got it? Count that.
What do you like here, Rick? You like the ace king or the tens?
I think the ace is going to come. 883. It's always tougher when it doesn't come on the flop. He does have pretty much every card available except for the king of hearts. Ace, three aces, and two kings still available. 1,300 is the raise from Brad. I don't see Sashimi going anywhere.
Man, it's not, Brad is playing this hand like he has queens, jacks, queens, kings, is what it feels like. With the, maybe not kings after not 4-betting pre, but jacks, queens seems very possible. So Sashimi is definitely thinking about that. To just flat the 3-bet check raise on the flop. Yeah, gets through. What a play by Brad. Incredible play.
Gets through.
Strong
And the
play.
Brad Owen fans go wild. Good play, Mr. Owen. Got about 3 more hands, folks, before we
All the way to the end.
say goodbye. Ace, Queen, 4. Sonny with top 2.
Oh, they did this as a bomb pot, right?
Old.
Yeah, I think this was a bomb
Yes.
That's 75.
pot. Normally, you don't want super good hands in these bomb pots. You're up against so many random hands, but ace queen, good hand, good flop, very dry board.
Brad bet 75. Sonny quickly call.
Brad,
So
smart
2
play.
pair. Brad's drawing dead here.
Smart play, just check behind, pot control. He's probably paying off this bet, but he's going to lose the minimum.
Raised to 525.
Oh, nope, I read that wrong. I came over the top. What's tough here for Sonny is, yes, his hand is extremely strong. It's a terrible run out for this board. And Brad could literally have any random 2 cards. He could have an A10, a King 10 pretty easily here. Not saying that Sonny's going to end up making this fold because he still has top 2, but it is very possible that Brad could have him beat here. Final answer, Skull. I'm going to hit the gas pedal. I am personally just not good enough to fold ace queen. You're just going to have to show me that you have king 10 turn. Look at Jen's name tag on it. D-Jen. That's awesome.
Sonny in the blender here. Brad with the amazing bet here, 525. Stone face Brad Owen.
Just never lay this down.
One if you think he calls, 2 if you think he folds. I think he's laying it
Oh
down.
my
He lays it
God.
down.
Unreal. Brad is above the rim right now. Holy cow.
And the crowd goes wild. I believe Brad showed him that hand. We couldn't see it. It was out of camera view.
Pocket kings here for James.
Yeah, this is the spot where you need to roll.
Thousand in the live chat. Thank you all for tuning in on the holiday.
So the 10 jumping jacks.
Jumping jacks, part of the stand-up game, apparently.
Raised to 325.
And-
Andrew with the aces. Back-to-back hands, aces versus... Oh, my God.
Leaning back in his chair, loving life.
He gets a boat on the previous hand. Now aces versus kings.
Oh, James. James.
This stream is bonkers. 45 minutes in.
Like, my man, you know,
It is a cold deck for James today.
And James is... Oh, he rips it all in. Going to get snapped off. And they only run it one time. Max Payne, indeed.
James.
you're going to suck out, you got to suck out once.
One time, they say.
2 outs is a lot.
Pot at 7.8, 7.55. No assistance here for the pair of Cowboys.
Looking for a red king. Red queen. Getting close. And James gets felted for the second time
in 45 minutes.
tonight.
Ace Jack here for the Daddy Chaz. Late position's going to open it up to $75. James going set mining on the button with the snowman. King Kai suited Broadway cards, perhaps getting a little steamy after losing pot after pot to Chris. 300 in the middle, 4 ways. King, Queen, 7.
Pair of queens for King Kai. Straight draw for Big Daddy, and he hits it. Broadway for Big Daddy Chaz.
2 pair for King Kai, so rough orbit for him. Gonna lead this turn for $225. Malik also has a straight here, the bottom end.
575.
You'll never know.
Gonna end up raising here, 575. Now, Big Daddy Chaz sitting on the nuts right now, eating a bag of Funyuns with a side of Slim Jim. Deciding what's he gonna do here. Is he gonna charge spades, charge clubs? Will he just flat this 575 and see what's gonna happen? Instead, no. He's gonna rip it. All you can eat here from Chaz. King Kai, after opening up the action here to 225, faces a raise and then a jam. Only has about 1,700 back, but I think he knows that he's no good. He needs to lay that one down. Don't see Malik getting away from this one. And this is going to be for Malik's entire stack, 2,500. Malik asking for a count. Big pot here. What an action turn card. 2 pair versus a straight and then the nut straight for Chaz. Applying pressure, going to charge all these draws. Wants to play for it all. Malik makes the call. And he is going to see that bad news. Practically drawing dead. Only drawing towards a chop.
Yep.
Needs an ace. And an ace only.
There are 3 available.
What's up, dude?
Let's run it twice, they say. Malik looking for a lifeline. 2 boards. Likely to get scooped regardless. Or not.
Chop the first one up.
Wow.
Still 2 aces in the deck.
Do it again, Oh, that would have been sick. That would have really been great.
Wow. So that's going to be 75% of the pot for BDC. A quarter for Malik. That's why you run a one-time Max Payne rig. Could have been chop. Instead, you're winning 25%. Mike Brady busy with his commands. Doesn't want to change his name. Okay. He's a busy guy. We'll let it slide. Ace King for Ben. So the hot seat over there.
Raise. 280 total.
And Jake 3-bets his suited connectors here to 280. McLovin fires in a 4-bet. We're playing some poker here today, Ricky, and these guys are short, so these are pretty large raises at these stack depths. I wouldn't advise against this 4-bet from McLovin, but he is not afraid here. Ben's going to rip it. All you can eat soda on the side. And does Jake want to gamble? He's got that grin, that smile on his face. He wants to gamble.
Oh,
He's
my
in there.
goodness.
Now McLovin already put in almost his entire half of his stack. And he's like, ace 10 is never good here, but I put in too much money. So we have a 3-way all in, Ricky. 6K in the middle. We are 10 minutes into this stream. These boys want to play larger. Let's go. Things are escalating quickly. Smash that like button, folks. Subscribe if you are new. This is going to be a good one this afternoon.
Jake, the WPT Player of the Year.
I got the guy to fold ace king.
He's got a little gamble in him.
He does.
Those are plenty of chips in the middle. Final table Kevin in the box. Going to get these cards situated, make them look all nice and pretty, and then he's going to rip 5 cards. Who's going to win all the money? Jimmy H., welcome to the channel, Jimmy. Where you been all my life?
There's the king.
Jack ball for McLovin? Home court advantage, perhaps? Ben in good shape, steamrolling the table so far. Can it hold?
Out of it.
Ben's going to knock out 2 players there. And if this was a mystery bounty, Rick, on day 2, you'd be collecting 2 bounties, going to the cage, and perhaps winning yourself $40,000. Sit or pay from Frank the janitor.
Raise to 125.
Danny trying to get the stand-up game going on in Portland. Good luck, buddy. Tell him to watch the stream to get familiar with how it's done here. And Jake, on the button, this is what the stand-up game creates. It creates action, 4 bets, to $400, and then McLovin, this time with ace-queen, stuffs it, all you can eat.
And Ari folds his Gretzky.
A lunch special here for McLovin, 1.9 all in. Does Jake already showed gamble one time, now he's gambling again, throws in a piece of bubble gum. That's his entire stack. We are all in.
I have a bad feeling here.
Gambling early here.
I have a bad feeling. Remember, Ari threw 2 9s in the...
5 balls coming for Jake.
5 balls coming, I have a feeling.
On the turn, 5 ball. Oh, maybe even a 6. Are all the 5s? 6 only now.
Oh my goodness.
6 on the turn. Are you kidding me, McLovin? Who runs worse than McLovin? Nobody. Unbelievable. Now we stuck 2 buy-ins, and we are 20 minutes in, folks.
That's what I like. We'll know it when we hear it.
I think I like call jam. But you can't really do that when sometimes they play the stand-up game deeper stacks, so it's not always the case.
I've been hearing a lot of controversy, man. I don't know. Right? All these bots and all this like weirdly weird. Yeah, man. The amount of friends though I've just made in this short time has been incredible. Like, yeah, 500.
Nick from Yuma. Sit happens.
Seriously, man.
JT in 1968, $10 super chat.
40s, like guys I would never like.
Psychic, Slick Rick, and Skull Mike calling out cards.
Yeah.
Well, I called a 5 on the turn, not a 6. So, I don't know if I get full credit for that, but still.
You watch as much poker as we do. You just feel things.
Watch a lot of poker.
Yeah.
Kind of like the chat. Kind of like the chat pros. Pocket kings here for Ben. 4 bets to a lot. That's 1,500 here. Brad considering making a call with Jack 10 of spades. What is going on here? People really want to sit down. This pot's at 3K, and it's all getting in right here.
Brad.
The overs, the flush draw. Buckle your seatbelt. Turbulence in the air. Who's going to sit down? Ben or Brad? It's all getting in. It's all getting in. 800 from Ben. It's going to be a shove from Brad, I imagine. It's a shove. He's got some nice product in his hair. Little tattoo on the arm. All in. Snap call from Ben. Let's go. Run it out, Kevin. 10K pot. This stand-up game is absolutely wild today. We might have to let him do it more than twice.
Brad, 9 outs.
So, like, the best games in town.
Check that. 8 outs. The 6 of spades already been used.
What do you think? Flush coming?
Ugh.
I think the kings hold.
All right.
And then there's an invite only 25.50.
They're running it twice. 2 turns, 2 rivers.
They actually got.
Look at Kev putting the run it twice right over that logo like a pro. I like that.
It's perfect.
That looks nice. The kings do hold.
First one.
And that's what matters for the stand-up game. So Ben will be sitting, but we are running it twice for the pot.
What's that? So they just started running this 1-3 game. That's
Still ahead here. No luck
will be deep, like 4 or 5K.
for Brad. Needs help. Doesn't get it, so a scoop for Ben.
It's like a home game.
You're going to be focused and locked in. Wow.
I'm going to be on my A game.
Wow. Poker news in town. Ricky, wake up this morning. Rick sending me pictures of poker news. Pocket aces for Jack. Threes for McGlovin. I'm going to take the threes. Oh, no, I'm not. Ben just folded 3. No bet. Starting to feel like a real big-time poker player, are we, Rick?
McGlovin with trays. Jack with the aces.
In trouble.
And a pair of 8s for Jake.
Little something for everybody here. Jack, in his brown sweatshirt, fires in 200. Jake not going anywhere just yet, makes the call. McGlovin heads for the hills, heads up to a turn. 8 or a 7 for Jake. No assistance. Jack slows down here, perhaps fearful of the spades. The 9-10 gets there, so wise check from him. Jake, whenever the window opens, he looks
600, I
to
believe
climb
he said.
right in there. Every opportunity.
650, actually.
Jack not going anywhere just yet. Imagine Jake's putting Jack on a jack. See if another spade peels on this river if Jake wants to fire again. 10 ball, so now any 9 makes a straight here. Board pretty gross for Jack. Blocking the ace king. Imagine Jake here believes that his 8's no good. If he wants to win this pot, he's going to have to fire big.
5,000.
Goes for 5,000. Wow. Puts the kid all in. And now the tongue's moving around the face. We're scratching the chin. We're cracking our necks. We need a masseuse on table 11.
Under the lights.
Max pressure from Jake. And I know Jack lays it down. There's no point in looking at it right now. Jiggities for Notorious TJ.
There's no right way to play jiggities, so it doesn't matter what I do. If it ever feels weird.
Who is that? Sounded very familiar.
Is Brad in the bunker with us?
Sounds like he's somewhere here.
Virtually.
I don't need it.
Brad had a great week at the lodge.
300.
On his way back to Las Vegas.
Ace Queen for Jaywin, making it $300 to go. So Jaywin and Notorious around 2. And you know TJ's going nowhere with these. At least calling. Might even consider raising.
$1,200 from TJ.
Let's see if we're going to get stacks in here, Rick.
Very agrees.
Jatsbo, the pilot of Chatspill, says, missed the soundboard. Were you on the podcast?
Ragnar, I was not. All in from Jaywin. Quick call. They're going to run it twice.
Run it twice. Come on, TJ. TJ know everybody wants to see one-time Max Payne.
That's what you care about? Possibly we're re-rolling. We're re-rolling. That's the 1% GFOP.
Look, I'm a man of a singular focus. When I focus on one thing, I want to beat that one thing.
7-6 deuce. Here's the turn. There's the ace for Jaywin. First one goes to Jaywin. Always good to get the first one.
Better to get the second one, too, though. And there's the queen. So Notorious TJ drawing the 2 outs.
Ugh.
One time. Wow.
And
pouring
Jaywin.
salt into the wound. Scoop, scoop for Jaywin. He has a 4.2K stack. And reminds Doug that the ace was a great river for him. A great effing river for him. You have ace?
Yes.
Question mark? There's a good fucking river for me.
Yes.
Oops.
That was
Kings.
good.
Ace queen here. Nini with the kings.
300. Fold.
I love it when you're sassy, baby.
Fold.
Cristiano here 3-betting to 300.
Fold.
Check out that highlight video if you want to go back and see it for yourselves.
Call 300.
Pocket tens for Lily. She's coming along here. Makes the call. Action back with Neiman. You know the raise is coming.
What's he going to make it?
Kind of,
700?
kind of weird at the stack depth what he has here. Might just rip it. Might go for a min click. Might make this like 700. It's kind of
Yeah,
weird.
that's what I'm saying, 700.
Carving out some chips here.
All in.
All in, he rips it.
Yeah, it's strange at this stack depth. Don't fault him for ripping it here. And he could get called. Yeah, Lily's going to snap call. Drawing the 2 outs here, in trouble.
5 times.
5 times, she says.
5 times, Dylan. Let's go.
3 max.
No, 2 max.
2 max.
2 max.
3?
No, do it twice. Do it
Twice.
They're going to run it twice.
I can literally walk there. It's a long walk, but it's like a maybe under 10 minutes ride.
Yeah, I had some friends who lived in the projects up there.
Okay.
Pelham Parkway, Pelham Projects.
Wait. That's the train stop I got off on before I got the bus.
Nice flop for Lily. Oh, they'll chop the first one. They're going to play the board for that one.
That is the ugliest chop.
Oh, more chops.
She got 1 out.
5.
So Andrew's going to get the bottom board.
I'll just look up. I just use my iPhone, yeah. And I've been wanting to get the Sony ZV-10, but I think it's been like
Pocket queens for Nimi.
since it's released.
Price is going up.
Yes, that's a really, really good one. The Sony competitor, the
330.
ZV one, yeah, like 600-700.
Nini with the ladies. Raised to 330. Cristiano folds his 6s.
Did you say sorry? No, side fold. Fold. I thought you said sorry. 6
Side fold with the 6s. I wonder what type of fold with the queens would be. Crying fold? Jaywin, he's the one who started this. He opened up the action to 80, I believe. Lily called, so he's getting a price to make the call, and does indeed make the call. The hand started with Nimi and Jaywin having a conversation about blocking. Now they're heads up about to see 3 cards out for blood. And a flopped flush for Jaywin.
Jaywin.
Overpair for Nimi.
Oh, I'm so...
Danger for Nini here.
My bad.
He's going to continue.
And I think Jaywin there checked out of turn, which is going to be a little bit interesting. I mean, these guys have been drinking a little bit, and an all in. So,
Sorry, I really thought you were the button.
and now he apologized for that mistake. So, not trying to claim any type of angle there. I think Jaywin snap checked out of position. The action was on Nimi. He fired in close to $400, and a snap raise all in from Jaywin, putting Nimi in the blender. 6 spot for Nimi. Pretty gross.
He's folding here. 1 if he folds, 2 if he calls.
I don't know, Rick.
Let us hear. I think he's folding here. It was too quick of an all-in from Jaywin.
I don't know, Rick.
Especially with the apology at the end. I'm sorry, I thought you were on the button, sir. What is he doing here, folks? 1 if he folds, 2 if he calls. I think he's going to let it go.
Yeah, I don't even really love the rip there. I mean, flat, see what happens on the turn. Nimi could have a premium there, but
he lets it go.
Good lay down.
Good lay down.
It's a great laydown.
Too many things happen there. From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Round Rock, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream and Manic Monday. Slick Rick here, along with my partner each and every week, Skull Mike. Skull is stepped out of the bunker for a second. We'll go around the table. We've got an interesting lineup today. We've got in seat 1 School Bus, and I'm going to tell you who's going to be in seat 2 eventually. Race Bra. Seat 3 is Cinnabon. You've seen him. You know who he is. Seat 4, Space Ace. Seat 6 will be Long Island Mike. Seat 7, Efan 2.0. Seat 8, Mad Dog. And seat 9, our good friend Coins. That's who ultimately will be here. Right now we're going to start with 6 players, the first 2 or 3 hands, and the others are on their way from the cage. Slick Rick and Skull Mike. Skull. Ready for another one?
Yeah, Rick. Another one indeed. And Little Birdie told me the first orbit or two gets spicy.
5-5-10 is the action. Coins with 3-4 offsuit.
Straddle the 20 or
25. Fold.
Makes it 25. Space Ace with Queen 3 offsuit will come along, and Efan with Ace 4. Efan makes it 125, a buck and a squirt. Space Ace will fold her Queen 3, and Efan 2.0, the artist formerly known as McLovin, is going to win the first hand of the night.
We are playing the low VPIP game again today, so the lowest VPIP at the table will be paying a $50 tax to everybody, plus an additional $50 to the player with the highest VPIP. All players have agreed to stand up, so that will happen once or twice in the stream. It is the 5-5-10 match to stack game on a Monday, and 2 more players will be arriving at the table shortly. Pretty excited about this one. A lot of locals, and at least I know 7 out of these 9 players are all action, and the other 2 are just wild cards, but I'm sure they're going to be active as well. As the school bus, the wheels on the bus go set, 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 perhaps?
Could be. Efan just coming out firing. 2 hands, 2 raises. School Bus with pocket 7s calls. Space Ace is a Lodge regular. She plays a lot of tournaments and some cash. Glad to have her on the stream for the first time. Flop 8 for
nice flop
3
for Efan.
Pair and a flush draw.
Top with the redraw. 325 quickly.
Yes, Cinnabon is wearing a Cinnabon shirt. He is totally committed to his nickname.
You think that is an online purchase, Amazon? What do you
that
think?
Was an online purchase, I would imagine.
How much do you think that shirt costs?
$12, maybe 20. Between 12 and 20.
You set the line. You know what's happening here. What do you think?
School Bus facing the first big. We'll talk about it.
I'll take the over. I'll take the over on $14.
All in moment. The second. We're 2 hands in, Skull Mike, on Manic Monday.
Like I said, Little Birdie told me that there is some rough air ahead. Efan stuffs it, and the school bus makes the call here.
No, the school bus stuffed it, and Efan made the call.
No, there's a little extra behind.
Oh, well, there was like $3 left.
No, he had way more.
All right.
Way more. He didn't stuff it. He had a couple hundred behind.
All right. Either way, it's all in.
1 out, because the 7 of hearts won't help much. And
locked up.
That's the nuts. No longer as the board pairs, but it's good enough for running it twice. First board for Efan. Second board for Efan. So the school bus needs to return.
High hearts too.
School Bus has a flat tire.
To the cage for a little rebuy early.
Yeah, you got a little more. So if I only called, I'll get your money instead of his. Right? Wow, that's great.
Well, the School Bus was one of my wild cards for Action. I guess we can include him in Action City.
Yeah.
He is a member.
He is a card-carrying member of Action City now, calling the all-in from Efan on the second hand of the stream.
Pair of sevens only. Efan was in such good shape. Scoop, scoop. Is that hand number 3, Rick? Hand number 2. Wow. So you got to strap in for this afternoon's show today.
Can I get 2 back from you?
Big shout out in the box, Bellagio Anthony, who is celebrating his last day of being a certain age. Tomorrow is his birthday. Happy birthday, Anthony.
Is it? Is it?
Yes.
Wow.
A big birthday for Anthony.
Chad, how old do you think Bellagio Anthony is? And
Will be tomorrow. How old will he be tomorrow?
How old will he be tomorrow? And let me just tell you right now, you guys are going to be way off.
$25 show.
I did confirm what we were discussing.
Yes,
the other day.
so did I, with it straight from him.
Why'd you ask him?
Because I wanted to go straight to the source.
Oh, wow. Probably told you to back off with those googly eyes that you have. Back to the Cinnabon shirt, over under $14. I said I'm going to take the over on that. Do you want to lock it in?
I will go on the over.
I said over.
Oh, no, I don't want it. Yoda guesses right on the money. Yoda has inside information. He is going to be 50. Still 49 today, though.
Yep. 3-way.
3 ways to a flop. Dirty River guesses 1851.
Jack high flop, so the space ace in the lead. Little toasty in the bunker today. Is it just me?
It's a little hot. Got a lot of bodies in the room next door.
So over under on $15. You want to take 15?
I will take the over under on 18.
$18. Are we including shipping?
No shipping.
Check it. Check.
18. Wow.
Space Ace is going to win her first hand as long as she stays in.
All right, I'll take the over on 18.
All right.
You got the under?
Sure, for a sandwich.
All right, I'm going out there.
Call.
An early sandwich.
Space Ace will take that one down.
Thank you.
Folks, lots going on at the Lodge this week. The Monthly Monster starts Wednesday, 2 days from today. 8 starting flights, 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. 2 flights each of those days, 11 a.m., 5 p.m. $600 buy-in, folks. This is the 6th of 10 Monthly Monsters that the Lodge is running this year. $500K is guaranteed in the prize pool. A couple times already this year in this tournament, we've gotten over $1 million in the prize pool.
Call.
So plan to be at the Lodge this week for the Monthly Monster. Eight, 6, 5. Pair of 8s for School Bus, 5s for Space Ace.
Welcome to the game. Call. Thank you.
Space Ace wins another one.
Coming in for 2K? Yeah, he's coming in for 2K.
Mad Dog will step in, buying in for 2K, sitting in between Efan and Coins.
Yeah, he's gonna wait in. We got strap.
As the table is filling up. I think we still have one more that's going to be showing up any second now.
Fold. Fold.
Corey Moe, I did not know that. If that is true, even more reason to come play at the Lodge this week.
Call. Call. Option.
Option to Cinnabon, who just got back from being in the northern parts of the United States. All spade flop.
Check it.
School Bus with the only spade.
50.
Pair of nines for coins. School Bus makes it 50. Coins comes along. Four of diamonds.
Check it.
Coins with the best of it right now. School Bus bets though with the flush draw. Oh, terrible card for coins. Makes him two pair. Gives School Bus the flush.
School Bus still going to fire, it seems.
25.
Points going to pay that one off. So,
call.
Over under on $18. I had the over.
Yes. You're going to give the information, or are we going to watch it live when it happens in 30 minutes? Or the delay?
We're going to watch it live, of course. What do you think I'm going to pull you? I don't give things away. I keep secrets. I let it happen naturally. Over under on 18, I have the over, and then you'll have to wait and see. It was close.
I have to see how you ask the question.
Oh, God.
Cumulative winnings, Efan up 2,100.
Really
5 minutes into the show.
Really wasn't even that close. There's a big winner or there's a big loser here. Time will tell.
Hold. Hold. 30. Face up a fold. 130. It's 4 for now. Fold. 4. And a fold. And a fold.
Kings for the School Bus, but no action on that one.
Yes, sir.
Room's pretty busy for a Monday afternoon. Plenty of cash games going on. PLO, 1-2.
You made me go way too low. I'm looking up on Instagram and on the internet, and they're going for 22 bucks. Skull Mike, from now on, let me decide what the bet is. I'm tired of getting roped into your stupid little bets.
Did you see me looking at anything?
You're just.
You think I know the Cinnabon price?
I'm tired of letting you decide what all the bets are. Aces for Cinnabon.
You're saying you lost?
I'm saying it's probably going to lose.
What happened to letting it happen naturally on air?
I just
you just fell right into your old self there. Chill out. No,
Boat City for
Ace is
Cinnabon.
full. My goodness.
He can buy a lot of shirts with this pod.
Check. Check.
Or a lot of tissues for your tears, depending on how you look at it. Little sissy boy.
Horrible card for coins again.
Connects with the queen.
A queen here on the river would be disaster.
Still calling. Going into check call mode.
Thank you for that.
7.
I'm
How much is Eli going to make this? All in. Overbets. Coins only has 1.2 left, but going for all of it. And Coins has not snapped folded yet. My goodness gracious. Don't do it, Coins. queens and deuces with the ace, and he is thinking about it.
You live here or visiting here?
Are we calling this off, Rick? Seems
I don't
so.
know, man. That's
really no bluffs on here. Only thing you're thinking, maybe you
Oh
calls
my
it off.
goodness!
Ace off. So you got queens or aces.
Oh my goodness!
That's
Reaching into the pocket for the reload. Coins has been scalped.
It's okay.
And Cinnabon just paid for his vacation trip that he just got back from.
And the box more tissues for you.
And you start, right?
Don't forget about the tissues.
Play with me. There's now
David Hoff says he just saw the Brad Owen vlog from today, and they talked about the airport shirt bet that Skull Mike won. So we're gonna have to watch that after the stream.
Of course. I love seeing bets that I win off the slick right. They're too easy.
Yeah, too easy.
They're
You're,
too
you're
easy.
confident now. We're even now.
We're not even.
Long Island Mike.
You say we're even every time. Every time we're not
Because I
even.
was up one.
When were you up one?
Oh God, I'm gonna have. That's why I brought the board in, so there's no mistaking. Oh my God, Skull Mike, betting with Skull Mike, folks. It takes years off my life, and I don't have too many years left.
okay. A blind raise to third.
Blind raise, nice try.
We're gonna be best friends.
Because I just smell.
400 in the live chat, folks. On Manic Monday, we're having fun today. It's Monster Monthly Week, and a special.
Manic Monday. This is official.
This is, I like it, because I looked up some definitions of manic. I was worried a little bit, because there's a couple definitions that don't make sense, but one of them is wildly exciting. Manic Monday.
Did they tell
That's
you
what
about
it
the
is.
lowest VPIP game we're playing? They did. That shouldn't be an issue.
I'll take it.
I like to hear
I'll
that.
take it.
As long as I keep getting
At
aces.
some point, we just got to make decisions.
Kings for Elliott.
Yeah, no. If I had the lowest VPIP at this table, I'd be pretty shocked. Although this is a good loose
Elliott
table,
wanted to
so
be
I think it
called
could happen. I think you're gonna have to be
race
above
bra.
30% to not have the lowest. From what I've seen.
Cowboys for Elliott / Race Bra.
Cool.
Hello, Matt Plumley. How are you? How is everybody doing in Chatsville? Kings and deuces for Elliott.
Elliott's still firing, and Coins makes the call here, chasing the clubs. Always dangerous chasing the flush once the board is already paired, and it's not even the nut draw, but now connects with the king, and that's going to be expensive.
Oh, my
now King's
goodness.
full, running into another boat.
Hold in.
And just like Cinnabon, Elliott rips it all. And they have about the same size stack. And it's kings and deuces with the jack. Coins probably going to pay this one off. Back-to-back hands running into the nuts. Last hand a little bit more questionable. This one, you can understand a call, but boy, oh boy, Case King on this river. Somebody save our good friend Coins. He is stuck on an island. Looking around for assistance, but game of poker, just you and your mind. He calls it off, stacked again.
King. What? What's the odds?
Just running into it today. God damn. The worst possible fucking card.
Oh my goodness. Coins. Getting, that might be a first. Getting stacked twice.
In the first orbit?
In the first orbit. 8 hands in. Coins stacked twice. Our good buddy coins, one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet. But it's early, Skull Mike, and coins is not the type.
This is pretty wild.
That will throw it in early.
It's a pretty wild start today.
Five.
We got $20 shredder.
Wow, that was fast.
Don't forget this week's schedule, folks. Mark it down on your calendar, please. Usually our schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, right? Not this week. This week we changed the Friday to Thursday. We will do Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday, and Thursday's show will be a special featured table from the monthly Monster Tournament. In the bunker,
75.
The Voice, Tom Penza, along with Iron Mike Brady on Thursday for the call of the featured table stream of the monthly Monster.
Wow, back to back.
20% of your stack.
Yeah. Seat change.
So we've had aces, kings twice. This is crazy, folks.
And then, or 6 people, and then 100 to 7, so it's $400.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because we're playing 8-handed.
I was thinking when he said it earlier, if we were thinking of it 6-handed, but he expected the other two to show up.
Right.
So that makes sense to me.
Yeah, and that'll be 400, which is 20% of your stack.
Did not see what our good friend Douglas English said, but obviously it was enough to get him put in the sin bin for 300 seconds.
It's called spam, Rick.
Ah, did not see it. I'm glad I didn't.
40.
40 is the bet from Elliot.
Call. Call. Call.
Efan with Queen 7 suited comes along.
And a call.
There we go. 5 ways to a flop.
Kings do good. If 500. Kings no good. Hopefully no good.
Deuce, deuce, 4.
Check.
2 pair for Long Island
Check.
Mike.
100. Fold.
Space Ace lets it go. Space Ace has got some great artwork on her arms.
Call. Fold. And a fold. Heads up.
Heads up. 6 of spades.
Check it. $250.
We played it together.
Yeah, we played it at 5, 10, 20.
Mike lays down the best hands, giving Elliot credit. So, a couple nice hands for the 2 seat, enjoying a nice beverage early on a hot, steamy Monday afternoon.
Why not? Why not?
You only live once, right? And if you're Slick Rick, you don't have many years left, like you said.
Maybe not. Elliot up 2,300. Efan up 2,000. Cinnabon throwing the party right now. Our man Coins down 4K. Coins is still in the building. Don't worry, folks. He did not go home.
$75. Fold. 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 Call.
Elliot gets out of the way. Heads up, Cinnabon and School Bus. There's a 10 for Cinnabon.
Check.
You have Dell, Wimmo, something like that, people.
Can't get to the bank.
No, I mean, normally like
that's
players,
my
they
mistake.
do
I went there
do
trying
not
to
use
get, like,
ATM. They use
bullets and
it.
clothes.
I need chips, please.
Like texting all my friends. Like,
Yeah, because it's
Zelly.
Very high.
Cinnabon takes that one down.
It's not a bad idea.
You guys want to start do the stand-up game? Maybe we can see
whatever you want. I'm up for whatever.
1,000. I had it on me, like in my pocket. Yeah. It might make it easier than the
There's coins. It's early, folks.
We want to start the stand-up game when button gets still one. Yeah. Okay. So.
Yeah. We got it.
Give me 5 100.
$500 chips?
Yeah.
You got it. 5 behind. This is whatever you do. That's for him. It should be 500.
Yoda says welcome back coins. Absolutely.
I missed it on my turn.
Yeah, I missed it last night.
Folks, if you missed the streams from this weekend,
Okay.
go check them out in the archives after today's show. Some huge pots where Ginge and Doug got involved, and just some incredibly fun poker on Friday and Saturday this past weekend.
Poor Ginge was supposed to leave town a little early.
Yeah.
Flight got canceled for no reason. He's like, oh, I get to play some more poker. Poof, gets stacked for 100,000.
Oh, physically sick for him.
You think you could file like an expense report to American Airlines or something like that?
You cost me 100 grand?
Yes. Take him to court, perhaps.
Ugh.
Pair of eights for Space Ace. I believe Space Ace lives a little north of the lodge, Colleen area. Her first tournaments, haven't seen her play a lot of cash, but she's been itching. She's ready.
I do believe she won a recent lodge tournament recently. I saw her on the lodge Instagram page holding 2 cards up, and after a tournament win.
That makes it a little bit easier too, yeah. It's rusty, so that's why I started like that. There you go.
Mixing Poker went deep in the art of poker.
Very nice. How deep?
I think you finished 3rd.
Very nice.
I couldn't hear what it was. Did you double strap?
You can always run.
Here we go.
Art of poker.
This game out of the mud.
Over 300 runners on Saturday.
I know. We've only had 3 all-ins in the first 10 minutes. What the hell? It's called.
For the monthly Art of Poker. But now it's monthly Monster Week, and that's all we're thinking about this week. Aside from tomorrow's free roll and all the other tournaments this week.
Call.
Budget Chicken says you should keep your eye out for a little gift on Thursday.
I'm not going to be here on Thursday, so that's a
Neither am I.
problem.
Yes, Notorious VC. 300 runners, including 1 Skull Mike for 1 hand. Queens dusted by aces.
Literally my first hand. How sick was that?
30 seconds of great fun.
That was so gross.
8-5-4, couple of spades.
I forgot to tell you what happened in the cash game, too. I got stacked after the stream on a 5K pot.
Ooh.
I had 80% equity going to the river. Got it in good. Goodness. Counterfeited on the river. Dead. Stacked. Running bad. Rough weekend for me. Losing credit card roulette. Losing in the tournament 1 hand. Losing in the cash game. Getting it in good. What's next, Rick? Am I getting it all out of my system for
the main
Vegas?
event?
Yeah. The what?
The main event.
It's better. Long Island Mike, just 2 overs, Jack-9 of hearts, and $400 is the wager. And Elliot with a gutter ball and a dream, reaching for calling chips. The best hand currently, ace high. Makes the call, we have a pot building.
Another spade.
Check. $500.
Long Island Mike could be your name, Skull Mike.
It could be. I check all the boxes on that one. Correct.
Man.
Long Island Mikes, they grow on trees, Rick.
Long Island Mike's going to take it down with Jack High. So we told you about the monthly monster. We told you about the stream schedule this week. It's time for the stand-up game, folks. You know it. You love it. Win a hand, get to take a seat.
So I come out here in the middle of the stand-up game, and they had just started, and I saw two people sitting.
Wow.
So
what is it, 50?
You already know which two are?
Yeah, but I can tell you.
All right, tell me which two are, and then we'll choose.
No, let's just not do it this
All
time.
right.
Just don't lose 3K in the stand-up. Don't lose.
Well, someone's about to win a sandwich in a couple minutes anyway, so that would be enough.
All right, let's
leave it up to chat though. Who does chat think is losing the stand-up game?
Yeah.
Last one standing owes everybody a bounty. Chat, let us know who's the loser today.
$50 per player. They all decided.
Who do you think is going to lose, just for giggles?
For giggles, I'm gonna. I'm gonna go with School Bus for some reason. First one to sit down.
So a lot of VPIP and faction. We have 3 nimpers.
I'm gonna go with Corey.
Not for a sandwich.
Not for a sandwich.
Our action is off. Jack 10-5. Open ender. And a flush draw for School Bus.
Backdoor flush. Straight connects.
See, I would have been down a sandwich had we.
Check it.
There's no bet.
225.
Just a pair of 5 for Cinnabon, and he lays it down.
Way to show him, right?
Everybody gonna shoot.
Efan.
Just amazed that somebody actually has it first hand in the stand-up game. Like, that's illegal. You can't actually have it? Wow.
All right, so let's set the, while they're shuffling this hand, let's set the overtime for the day. Skull Mike, what do you think the overtime is on this Manic Monday?
Off to a slow start, I must say.
Only 604 in the live chat.
It's a slow start.
Easy game, right?
Go 575.
All right, 575 likes on or before 6:30 Central Time, which is 3 hours from now. 575 likes today. That is the overtime number.
Call. Fold. 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 Call. Call. Option.
Let's go.
4 players.
4 players to a flop. 944 trips for coins. Here you go, coins. Get some of that money back.
50. Call. Call. Fold. Heads up.
I want to shop to both set. I'm just kidding.
Think chops don't count, right?
Yeah, chop, nobody got safe.
150.
Everybody loses. Everybody loses. And if we roll it twice, I only do the first one.
Coins with trips.
Call.
He's going to get the call. We're going to have a special guest here in a minute. Take a seat. There's a 9 ball, so now...
Check.
Oh, Coins.
300.
This is just a horrible day for Coins.
That's a seat.
Shows the boat. He shows the boat. Coins thought he was sitting down.
Preemptively sat down.
And he's going to have to stand back up. What a bad river card for Coins. It's not his day right now. And in the bunker, folks, if you've ever been to the lodge, you see a smiling face every day that she's working. I call her Saffy Taffy. Welcome to the bunker. We've wanted you in. Say hello to the Chatsfield.
Hello. Hi, everybody.
Yes. So, how long have you worked here at the lodge?
I have been here since August 1st of last year. So how many months is that? Almost a year.
Almost a year, and you
Yeah.
love your job. You're always happy.
I do love my job.
And when people come in here, you take care of them. You put them. She's the lady who you'll sign up if you're a new member. She'll help you with that. She'll assign you a table, and she'll collect your money when you leave. What do you like most about the lodge?
125.
I love how everybody's here is like a family.
Yes.
I've never been somewhere like this, honestly, where everybody is just so close and so happy. I've met so many great people through this community.
Yes.
And I just feel very grateful.
Well, thank you so much for stopping in and saying hello. We've wanted to get you in. You've got a great voice.
Thank you.
Awesome. You want to watch this hand with me? Coins he's losing a lot already. We're only 16 hands in.
They playing stand-up right now?
Yes.
Nice.
4-3-3.
Check it.
Saphira joining us.
Yes, Saphira has one great name. I call her Saffy.
I call her by her real name.
And Cinnabon is going to win this hand. You know why we call Eli Cinnabon, Saphira?
No, why?
Because he's a very sticky player. He doesn't like to fold.
And he sometimes puts his hair in a man bun.
In a man bun.
I need the exact dollar amount. But does it
So
count tax and
those
shipping?
in the
'Cause I couldn't buy it on
in
Amazon.
Chatsville who've been to the lodge, next time you come in and you see Saphira, make sure you tell her she did a great job.
She's the one with the long hair, and she belongs at this table today because she's got longer hair than all these people. Rick, our sandwich bet's happening right now, by the way, at the table. I'm asking Eli. He's looking it up.
Oh, okay.
We asked Eli how much that T-shirt cost, over under $18, Saphira, and he's looking it up. What do you think?
I think it's over 18.
You're a smart lady. I always knew you were a smart lady.
My guess is $24.99.
Oh my goodness, you were like, you almost nailed it. You really came close. So you lost, Rick. Just spoiler alert. You lost.
No kidding. No kidding.
Put it on the board, please. We
Yeah,
need that board.
We're gonna.
Yeah, put it on the board. Don't delete it. This one. Thank you.
250.
45 from Efan 2.0. The Mad Dog, 3-betting the $250. Ace-4, getting aggressive here with the 3-bet.
God damn it.
And everybody else lays it down. So gets Cinnabon to lay it down. And the man in the 8th seat, first time on stream, takes a seat.
$24.48.
24.48. So you nailed it. You nailed it. Price is Right rules, you get like an extra $100 or something, whatever they do. Wow. Saphira, go buy a lottery ticket today. It could be your evening.
I think I should, yeah.
Saphira, anything you want to say before we let you get back to up front?
I love you, Clayton. Thanks, Mom. Mama, we made it. Is anything along those lines?
Yeah, I love Clayton, tallest dealer in the country.
Yes, he is the tallest dealer in the country.
Hello, Mom. Hello, everybody. Thank you for having me. I'm very grateful.
Thank you.
You're awesome. You're the first thing people see when they walk in here, and that brightens everybody's day, and you do a wonderful job.
What about the last person that they see also when they're steamed up after they get stacked?
Yeah, you ever get people who just have had a bad day at the tables and just are really upset?
All the time.
and you know it. And you
I
just,
listen to all the bad beat stories. I'm here for you.
There you go.
Wow.
Yeah.
She's a real one. Alrighty, Safira, you go back and
Heads
do your
up.
due diligence.
Thank you.
Check it.
Deuce tray 5. Wheel draw for Efan. No, she did wonderful.
Check.
She's a pro.
Nice job, Rick. Scaring the employees here.
No, she was worried about that, but I knew she'd do wonderful.
Back to the stand-up here. Queen high board. Nobody's got nothing here. Just ace high for Efan. And look at him. What is this man doing? Is he like hunched over? You see this? Is he squatting? Efan kind of looks like an 80-year-old man right now with like a walking cane. Does he not? Lays it down. Lays down the best hand. Bourbon.
One.
Mikey wants bourbon?
You can do that in this game, right?
Space ace. Bluffs and gets to take a seat. Wearing the Led Zeppelin t-shirt.
I've got 25 off show. Anybody here use Apple Pay?
I do. I just don't have cash. I'm so sorry.
Huh?
I don't have cash.
I have Apple Pay. I
don't have Apple.
Venmo, Zelle.
Yeah, I have all that shit.
Yeah, I have everything.
I think I have Apple Pay. Yeah, I have Apple.
And I have cash on me, so I mean, if you figure it out, I can.
Call.
Just the 3 of us?
Yes. It's not time to get nervous yet. Wait until it's heads up, then you get nervous.
Hold. Hold.
Where's the pocket kings?
Hold.
Yeah, yeah, you ruined all your good hands before the stand-up game.
Raise. 150.
Got people playing defense over here. No one wants to let y'all sit down.
Hold.
Did you go with McLovin or Efan 5.0?
Efan's my name.
550. Hold.
All them defense. Yeah, we're not even standing up.
I know.
We're playing defense
What a
against
dangerous game.
Yeah.
each other. Yeah. We can.
Call. Here we go. Heads up. All in. Call.
Whatever you want to do.
I've been touched up a little bit. So you're right.
Yeah,
That's okay.
I don't mind. I do whatever the other person wants to do.
Appreciate it.
Very gentlemanlike.
Twice.
Twice. You're one in your twice.
School Bus and Cinnabon. Queens versus Big Slick. Running it twice. There's the ace for School Bus. Another ace.
I'm glad you wasted both the club and your other ace. That was nice. Take it back.
So they're going to chop that up.
Easy game.
Playing the stand-up game. Those two players were already both seated, so
Yeah, I know, right?
it doesn't matter there as they chop that pot up.
Close. I was thinking about it. Yeah.
Like, what in the world? Why aren't we racing right now? Have we done that? I think it just comes out the same.
Yeah.
That's surprising. I had the case ace. I just realized. Yeah. You were down to no more aces.
I saw you give me the puzzle
Guys,
luck.
runner,
and I was like, oh, he's
We
ripping
got
it.
$20 straddle.
And then you did.
King. Yeah.
And then you ripped it. I was like,
With
wait.
nothing.
But yeah,
I ripped it in the worst possible spot.
Probably would have ripped that pre rather than post, but it turned out all right for you.
All right, Rick, we're going to need that scoreboard. We're going to need it. You can't be
For what?
trusted anymore.
For what?
Just moving forward, the scoreboard.
I wanted that scoreboard, and you laughed at the scoreboard. You laughed at the
bad
sandwich meter.
It's bad luck.
I think we should post it outside for all to see.
I don't want to embarrass you. You're going to be stuck heaps.
It's trending.
20. Fold.
Oh,
is Efan in danger here? Losing a stand-up game? We wouldn't hear the end of it for weeks. Oh, I run so bad, blah, 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 blah.
Please change my name.
Yeah.
Coins raised to
No.
75 with ace queen.
Maybe we should just make his name Diva. He's a diva, and he needs a new shirt. It's about time he gets a new shirt. Yoda of Chatsville, she agrees with me. I mean, come on now.
Ace Jack 9, pair of aces for both Cinnabon and Coins. Don't know what Elliott has. All-in moment for Coins.
Coins only has 240 behind, if that. Cinnabon's going to pay this off.
240.
Elliott makes the call. Now, what does Cinnabon do here now with all this action in front of him? Imagine he's going to have to call the 240 and just see what happens here on the turn moving forward. We still have Long Island Mike in the hand, but he's got garbage. He'll be exiting. Cinnabon, no. Stepping on the gas makes it 1,000 to go.
Fold.
Dying to know what Elliott has.
Eli senses some, Cinnabon senses some weakness here.
Coins earlier thought he sat down with a boat. He prematurely sat down only to realize
It's a
he
bad
lost.
omen. It's a bad omen.
Never prematurely sit down. Elliott calls. He must have an ace. 2.
You think he has an ace? Case ace? I don't think he has an ace.
I don't know.
Sandwich bet? No ace? You said it, not me. Yes or no?
No.
All right.
I'm going to take this.
No ace for Elliott. Elliott's got a jack.
There's a 7 and Cinnabon. Coins just is getting destroyed today.
Wow.
20 hands in.
Brutal card there on the turn for Coins. Brutal.
All in.
All in. Cinnabon knew that 7 was coming.
All right, if Elliott has a jack, I win. If he has an ace, you win. Anything else is a push.
No.
And if we never find out, we never find out.
We know he has a jack.
You don't want to do it? What do you mean we know he's got a jack? You just said you think he has an ace.
Well, you say he has a jack, so you know something.
But you're a sandwich nit. And Elliott here in the blender, standing up, lays it down. We'll never know. You knew he was never calling anyways. You still didn't want to do any action. Wins the side pot. We're going to run it one time here.
Once, all right.
Once. Counterfeit possibilities. Needs a queen. A 9 would help.
9 would be it.
A jack would help.
Oh, there you go.
And there's the 9.
I'm glad Cinnabon won the side pot, but I'm thrilled that Coins won the main pot. Sit down, Coins. Good job.
Don't yell at the man.
My goodness.
Now it's Efan and Elliott.
Efan.
In danger.
He loves that shirt. That's his stream shirt. That's like the tiger red shirt on Sunday.
That was ace jack. I like
We
it.
might have to. I'm surprised he didn't go home and just straight burn that shirt. For all the complaining about how bad he's running, you think maybe changing your attire would do something for your mental game.
We're very close to having just one loser and everyone else winning right now.
Lose this stand-up game.
The Coins barbecue on a Monday.
Coins, yes.
Don't go there yet, McLaughlin.
All you can eat barbecue from Coins. But it's early. He got a little bit back right there.
Way too high.
Remember, folks, it's down to 2 now. Elliot and Efan.
Fold.
Efan folds.
30. 90. Fold.
3 bets to 90 on the button. King Jack off. Same for Elliot. He lays it down.
Yoda. Yoda says, it's his stream shirt, pants, and shoes. Dude needs an upgrade. Yoda calling it like she sees it. Folks, there it is. The monthly monster. It's here. Wednesday, 11 a.m. Your first chance out of 8 chances in starting flights.
You're playing on Wednesday.
11 a.m. and 5 p.m. on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and then it all ends on Sunday. This is our 6th monthly monster. It's $600 to get in, folks. 500K guaranteed. And we've had a couple monthly monsters this year that have gotten over $1 million in prize money.
I didn't want to do 50, yeah.
Find your way to the lodge this week for the monthly monster.
I'll take.
Are you benching? Oh, no, you're not.
AM or PM flight for you?
It would be an AM.
Wow.
80. Fold.
AM?
If I can do it, it's going to be the AM. Because remember, we got to stream on Wednesday.
If you're in the AM flight, you're not going to back till 6 p.m., 7 p.m.
Yeah, it'll be tough. We'll see. Still deciding.
60.
Let's do it after the stream. PM. Bag at like 2 a.m. Go to Vegas on a high.
Yeah.
Call.
Cinnabon and Long Island Mike. Both with just an ace.
Check it.
Both players seated.
150. Fold.
Heavily meditated says he predicts the monthly monster will hit 650K
It's a good guess.
prize pool.
It's a good guess. I'm thinking more, a little higher than that.
Remember, folks, we're going to give away a Most Valuable Chatter award. The current Most Valuable Chatter is in the chat. His name is Gary C.
Are they still in business?
Congratulations to Gary C. It was very difficult.
Yeah, I'm going to bring him back.
Yeah, the stream.
Free advertising here.
But we're trusting human,
Yeah, they pair up with Schlotsky.
the human condition,
Or not mall, but the airport.
and putting trust in Gary C. that he won't have us revoke his win.
Well, apparently they're not very popular attire because I had to have this made.
It's like a custom made?
Yeah, it was a custom made because they didn't have an internet. Apparently people don't want to buy a Cinnabon shirt.
80.
Big props to Cinnabon for coming dressed.
Love it. Love it, horse.
To impress.
Fold.
There's a guy who took his name.
There's the question. Is he going to play defense for $25? He is.
And ran with it.
Wow.
School bus with ace jack.
Elliot hoping that everyone would just fold so he could sit down and not pay the bounty, but School Bus got him dominated. We'll defend, and it's a king-king-8 flop. Just a flop for Elliot. Efan going to be the loser
Efan
of the stand-up game.
Efan searching for his McLovin name. He maybe want that back.
Check. That's 300.
300 is the bet.
School Bus knows that Elliot's going to be doing this wide, lays it down.
It was a good fold. It was a good fold. Yeah. I had ace jack.
I want to give a shout out to Corey Moe, who was the first to enter into chat today. He went to Hoodie Subs to get fired up for the stream.
Wow, that's a strong comment from Corey Moe.
And Corey had a 12-hour shift at his dealership on Saturday, then came to the lodge for an 8-hour session.
Wow. Did he win in the session?
I believe he did.
Wow.
Yep.
That's talent right there.
Corey Moe comes up to me and says, Slick Rick. I said, yeah, hey. He goes, yeah, you know me. Funyun guy. I brought the Funyuns.
And you gave him that look like you didn't know who he was.
No, I knew who he was.
I know that blank stare that Rick gives you sometimes. I know exactly the face you gave him. Show Corey Moe a little respect, Rick.
I did.
I lose a lot.
You did? I've never seen you lose a stand-up game. You're usually right there in the action.
He's like, I don't know why I even do this game.
I lose it a lot. Don't worry about it.
And it's my idea.
Efan stunned that he could lose. He's the one who wanted to play. He loses.
So that was the first stand-up game, folks. Efan paid the tax.
Cinnabon going to get after it here against Coins. 3-betting on the button, the Snowman. Ace-Queen for Coins. He's going nowhere.
So where are you from?
Originally, I'm from Jersey, like right outside New York City. But I moved down here.
Oh, that's where Jersey is? Outside New York City? Come on now, Elliot.
Sound like we're next to neighbors.
Long Island Mike sends us to Jersey, and Elliot, where are you from? Hey, how you doing? How you doing?
Coins with Ace-Queen again.
Brooklyn, Staten Island.
There's a queen for Coins. Starting to heat up, maybe.
All in.
I got family all over New York.
All in moment.
Cinnabon doesn't like that.
Like a week. First time I'm going back since leaving.
Oh, really? I'm going this weekend.
See you up there.
Two legends of the stream, Coins and Cinnabon, going heads up.
7 years, you haven't picked up an accent to try to blend in?
This is me trying to pick up an accent. This is me trying to lose my accent.
Pros to the kids.
Cinnabon probably purchased those glasses from the Daniel Negreanu School of Eyewear.
Very colorful.
Matches the shirt. $885. He'll be laying it down. I don't think he's paying this one off.
I've only been here for like 2 years.
He lays it down. Coins takes down. Nice little pot. Chipping away at the disaster that was the first orbit for Coins. Getting stacked twice. Want to play on the Lodge Live? Tell them how to do it, Skull Mike.
That's a little unusual.
Skull Mike Poker. I need some more players for the month of July and August, folks. All sorts of stakes, low, medium, high. LodgePokerClub.com/livestream. You can fill out that questionnaire. You could stop me in the club if you see me and say, hey, Mike, I think it's my time to shine. Plenty ways to get on stream, folks. So if you're thinking about it, you're on the edge, go ahead and go for it.
Fold. Fold. Can you do your cards over there? 35.
35, it's the raise. On the button.
Fold.
Space Ace, she folds.
Fold. Fold.
Elliot having a little bit of trouble with the readers. Multiple times here, Elliot's hands with the mystery one.
Heads up between two boys from the old man.
Yeah, that's the second time.
Good flop there for Mikey.
First weekend I lived in Texas, I went to a
top pair, open-ender.
Sorry. Your second.
75.
Went to a car wash. The guy actually asked me to call me a Yankee.
Yeah, my coworker was like, "You a Yankee up there?" I was like, "Okay, that's who we would do." I haven't heard that word in a while.
In fairness, I was wearing a Yankee shirt.
You're just
But I don't think that's what he meant.
150.
$150 the wager. Mikey's still firing here. Top pair open-ended. And Elliot with the mystery hand shuffling some chips, sipping a Heine, and laying down his two cards.
Thank you.
Bellagio Anthony, happy birthday. Tomorrow is his birthday. If you see him, tell him happy birthday.
He's not that far in age from you, Rick.
I know.
But he looks a lot better than you do.
Wow. Some people call me the Silver Fox.
Other people call you old.
Yeah. Either way, I'm old. He does look younger than me. He is younger than me, but
yeah, now it's 100.
No,
yeah, I'm gonna be 56 in a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Rocking a new bracelet too.
Yeah.
It's been 2 years, but still.
I mean, it seems like the winters are sweet.
Seniors better watch out there.
Unless it snows, the whole place shuts down.
They don't have salt trucks.
Yeah.
Except for the year we had a blizzard. It is
Yeah, we were hearing about that. Everyone was like, Texas got snow. We're like, Texas got snow. They're like,
Heads up, school bus in
We're like,
Cinnabon.
wait, they shut down because it snowed?
We broke.
Yeah.
Pair of 10s.
Because it
School
wasn't
bus.
just
Flush draw.
Yeah,
For
they're
Cinnabon.
not prepared for snow then.
Nobody in my neighborhood owns a shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, it snows once every 8 years. But that one was, it snowed, and then it froze over, and it snowed, and it froze over, and it stayed under freezing for like a week. We definitely not built on that.
Yeah, you guys don't have those kinds of facilities. I just
Another 4 here on the turn. School bus, 2 pair, 10s and 4s. Not much going on for Cinnabon, but there's 2 checks, and now he is seizing the opportunity, firing in some chips.
I learned about this little
you got to
winter
get
coat
the
you put on
hot
your
water going a little bit.
let it drip. But you have outside faucets. You got to put a winter coat on it when it gets
240, and the school bus says, I'm not going anywhere just yet. Makes the call, and now it's row your boat, force full. Just jack high.
Which was nice. Had electricity, Wi-Fi, food. Great.
It's crazy how like exposed.
325.
Leeds River, interesting.
So I immediately tried to get a whole house generator in. Still waiting.
Wait, really?
I'm sure there's a wait list of 10 years long. I mean, I'm sure.
School bus takes it down.
Short-term
Corey Moe was showing a customer in his office the launch stream today. Corey Moe, we appreciate it.
Natural gas hookup, you get a
Glad he
generator that can
enjoyed
run your entire
it. Did he
house. You don't
subscribe?
need anything, and it actually switches on automatically.
Hey,
So,
we're
right now I have
about to
one
hit
powered by
71,000
gas.
subscribers on our race to
Yeah.
100K.
Did you go?
It's coming, folks.
How was that, 10?
$25 show.
If you,
I'm surprised you don't just sit home every day on your off days and make a new account, subscribe.
That would be
Make a new account, subscribe. But you'd have fun doing it.
That wouldn't be earning it. I like
That's not the
earning
way to do it.
things.
All right, that's fair. I guess that's why we haven't done it yet.
I didn't hear you. My hearing is so bad. I work like.
Maybe just go down your neighborhood, knock on the door, say, hi, I'm Rick from the Lodge. Let's get you subscribed. Then you go to the next store. What about that? Is that a good move? Too much work? Aces for Efan 2.0, the latest loser of the stand-up game, on the button. Gonna go after Space Ace, makes it 200 to go.
200.
Raise too much here, just folds around the Space Ace. Will she defend her open? She will not. Straggles on.
I'm an aerospace engineer.
Nice. That's legit.
Got a real rocket scientist here.
Sounds a lot cooler when you say it out loud, but it's just a lot of look around and find out kind of stuff.
Aerospace engineer announced
Wow.
C4.
So she,
Once it gets in
it's
there,
kind of
we'll
like
know if it works.
our friend NASA who plays in here, who is a rocket scientist, and it's like when you say it's not rocket science, and
You
he
mean
said,
Rocket Man?
Yeah, we call him NASA.
Oh,
Rocket
there's
Man.
another guy in here who wears NASA gear all the time, and he has nothing to do with space or anything.
No. Rocket Man is.
Yeah, I
he
know
used to
you're
work for
talking-
NASA.
He's legit.
He is legit, and he was a rocket scientist. You know, you always used to say it's not rocket science
until it is.
Very impressive. Aerospace engineer, space ace. King Jack 5.
Top 2 for coins.
Check.
Little something for everybody.
A diamond, so now a diamond draw for School Bus with the king.
Coins playing it cool on the flop, now deciding to put some betting wagers in here, betting discs. 4 green chips equals $100, and he gets a customer in the School Bus.
Or a 1-2 game.
There's no in between.
It's all true here.
Pretty gross card there on the river, an action killer perhaps. Coins still firing with his 2 pair, but the flush gets in, Broadway gets in. But the School Bus still going to pay it off with his pair of kings. Another hand there for coins. So coins on the comeback trail.
It's a nice turn for me.
Jonos asks why did he change his name? He didn't. We changed it for him.
That was either a lot
It
of
happens
people play
sometimes
higher
on the
stakes
string. We
credit
give
card
you a
period or-
nickname. He liked it, and he ran with it.
I don't know. He was very excited to win.
$25 straddle.
Poker Chat Pro says there's Star Trek trading cards in Space Ace's backpack. That could be.
You got to will yourself a better hand.
Yoda with a good comment there. Rating NBC already leaving early. It's kind of weak. The defending MVC needs to stay for the next stream in its entirety.
Yeah, to see the
To defend-
natural
yeah.
changeover.
If it would reach anywhere.
It's like in the Masters, one champ gives the other champ the green jacket.
Exactly.
I'm just making sure I didn't hit the
Wow.
one by accident.
Fold.
If the one could reach, the other one would too.
Just starting to like Gary C too. And now he's
I'm a hero.
lost a couple points in my book for that.
I want to play so bad. It's such a bad hand. You want to just play one card?
Long Island with 8 juice, contemplating it. Little does he know he's leading right now.
Little speech there, but he's laying down.
Mad Dog takes it down.
I'll believe it when I
High.
see it. I want to play it so bad. Then play it.
Exactly.
I work for a private company called Crossbow Launch Systems out of Lockhart. Before that, I was at Firefly Aerospace at Cedar Park.
It all sounds legit.
Colorful table. We got the School Bus, neon green from coins. Efan obviously rocking the blue. We all knew that.
Bunch of standing around and waiting.
And the flip-flops.
Fold.
They got some cool planes on here.
Mike Salzberg wondering if I already busted out of the senior event.
Raise.
Thursday, Mike, Thursday.
Fold.
My goodness.
Jacks for coins.
That 5 was mine.
Yeah.
Maybe you should live stream it.
I may put it up, put some stuff on my
Yeah.
Instagram.
$5 at a time. $5 at a time.
I'm going to call 4 players.
How they pushed it away and I see it go right there to it.
Oh, yeah.
4 ways to a flop, folks. 8-5 deuce, Skittles.
Check it.
Pair of 8s for Cinnabon. Pair of jacks, the jiggities
Check.
for coins.
Check. 100.
Coins has the hat on backwards. The rally cap.
Call.
Top pair there for Cinna makes the call. Space Ace, not much going on here except some backdoor possibilities, but plenty of action already, so she lays it down. Long Island Mike fishing for a 3. Drawing pretty thin.
There's a 4.
Check it.
He whined like a little baby.
Doesn't sound right.
Check it. Check.
Checked all the way around. Here's the river.
You guys go
Queen.
double
The
up.
jacks are going to hold up as long as he stays in.
Island Mike thinking about stealing this one, but he checks all the way around, and the jacks will take it down.
Mike, I heard you asked about some bourbon.
Yeah.
I'll
take it.
Ice or no ice?
Thank you, Yoda, for putting the merch link up and heavily meditated who won a free piece of merchandise.
Thank you.
Said the cap is shipping soon. Thanks again. Well, our pleasure. Congratulations on winning that free merchandise.
Yeah.
Got a lot of good stuff on that, so check out that link after the show.
What type of merch will you be rocking at the seniors?
I'm going to wear something. I hear there's a patch that's coming in. I want to see if I can get a patch.
No, you shouldn't wear the patch.
Are you saying that the lodge would be embarrassed to have me wearing a patch?
Don't wear the patch. You're not ready for the patch. It's going to freak you out. Just wear the hoodie, bring your coin, bring your hat. You'll be comfortable. The patch is going to mess with you.
Wow. Skull says I'm not ready for
You
a
do
patch.
have a lot of experience though putting it on.
Look at that. Skull is pouring alcohol on a Monday.
The players wanted some Black Label. I gotta hook them up.
300.
The only way you could wear the patch is if you had Doug there. Doug needs to return the favor and place it on you the first time. So if he's not going to be there in person,
I don't think I'm patch worthy. Wow. Slick, do not wear a patch. Do not do that to the lodge. Wow.
What do you got behind?
Mm-hmm.
Cinnabon, 4 bets to 1,000 with 6-7 off. Look at Cinnabon go.
going after Long Island Mike here. Chat getting after me about flip-flops. It's like 105 degrees outside. Rocking some flip-flops today.
It is.
I'm okay with this. I bet it. He checked me. I bet it. He went all in. So I sat there. I thought,
And he's going to get it through there.
Show the
Cinnabon.
bluff.
He does indeed show it. 7 high.
Yeah, but also it could be nine because he also knew like that. That's the vote process.
Nice.
Call. He puts over his screen. So I'm like, okay.
King?
Yeah. And then he like.
No, I mean,
We were 50-50.
But he got all bitchy at me for like.
Do us a favor, folks. Hit that like button if you've not done so already. Trying to get more people in this chat, in the stream. We want to keep the cameras on for overtime. The more people we have watching the stream, the greater possibility that we have of achieving our goal.
The board pairing with the queen, I just lost.
We thank you for joining us. Monday afternoon poker. Fresh off of some 100, 200 games this weekend, and we have some special streams this week. Wednesday's game is going to be absolutely fire with Boston Jimmy in the mix. He's back in the building.
Can't wait to see
Big
our
Daddy
friend.
Chaz and his bag of Funyuns will be playing. Douglas K. Polk in the mix.
Really?
Amongst others.
Wednesday's going to be fun. Anytime Boston Jimmy is in the house, things happen.
Oh, you're leaving early. There's talks of going to the steakhouse on Wednesday.
I know, I know.
If I lose another credit card roulette, though, I might consider jumping off of the Congress Bridge.
Oh, Mike gets asked to go to dinner with a bunch of rich guys. Skull Mike says yes and ends up paying for all the rich guys' meal.
Yeah.
10-8 deuce, couple of clubs.
Pretty bad.
100.
Coins with the nut flush draw. Makes it 100.
Call.
Yeah.
Cinnabon in position on the button with some overcards and looking for a 9. The deuce of hearts does not help him, but Cinnabon always pretty creative. If he doesn't get there, he's not going to go down without a fight. Only $100 from coins, giving Cinnabon a good price to continue. Makes that call, and he binks it right there. The straight gets there. Coins slows down. How much is Cinnabon going to make it here? He imagines that coins is weak. What will be the size of it? 525.
505.
Snap fold.
Yeah. You from Chatsville, you take care. Drive safely. We appreciate you joining us today. You know, you can put it on audio and listen to the stream while you're driving. Don't watch it, but listen to it on audio. Wesley Bundy says, I love this stream. Keep it up, Skull Mike and Rick. Thank you, Wesley.
Thank you, Wesley. Lakers Nation in the building. What's up, Lakers Nation?
Wow. There we go.
Carlo the chat pro.
Make it back somehow.
Carlo
Man himself.
Yep, Carlo's in the building. Carlo's on the long list of people that sucked out on me. Big tournaments. He's on there. Carlo crushed. What happens? Carlo scoops.
Was that the hand you were talking about?
It's one of many. No, it's not, not the most recent one. No. Carlo knows. That time you get it in with aces, all in free against Big Slick. Aces are supposed to win, right?
Yeah.
Not the case.
Wow.
Call.
Vinny Bull Terrier says love from the UK. Hello, Vinny.
Call. Call.
Grasshopper. Grasshopper doesn't want to play the stream if we're talking about the same Grasshopper. He's welcome anytime.
Ace 8-8.
Check. Check. Check.
Trips for Long Island.
Check.
Mike.
Yeah, absolutely binks this flop, and it's multi-way here. You'd imagine somebody's on the ace here, but nobody is. Cinnabon's got one speed today. Poker Chat Pro, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not going to say it. I mean, flip-flops are awesome, but these are actually Crocs.
Yeah, they're not.
They're not those.
I used to have the ones he's talking about back in the day.
I thought that was a teleprompter trying to...
No, they were actually called that.
Funny.
A little
Call. Call.
surgical
Call.
tubing for the
Call.
holding you in
Stand up.
there.
We're going surgical on? We're,
Little
don't go,
rubber
don't go surgical on me. Still trips for Long Island Mike.
Cinnabon, though.
Picks up some more equity. A very good turn card for him. The flush draw and now the straight draw as well.
Straight flush draw.
He might continue to fire, and he is reaching for a large amount. 1,005. Fully committed here is Cinnabon. Oh, so sticky. And what's Long Island Mike going to do here? He might stuff it. I like the stuff right now. Don't wait. Let's get it in right now. Charge those draws. You got to feel confident that you have the best hand right now. Let's hear the two words that everybody wants to hear.
What fun.
Especially these two have history from earlier on in the session. They got involved in the big hand, and then Cinnabon showed over 7 high. 4-bet with 7-6 offsuit. So that's got to be in the back of Long Island Mike's head here. Hand is way too strong right now, facing a $1,000 wager.
Raise.
And he's going to raise it.
Huge pot brewing here.
2010.
Cinnabon with his fingers stuck in the cookie jar, trying to see how much Long Island Mike has behind.
You have any purples or yellows?
Nope.
Cinnabon's stack is off right now, too. He's got 1,000, 2,000. He's got about 2,000 more there. So we're going to have to get those graphics correct because that stack is way off. So keep that in mind.
Makes the call.
Call.
Cinnabon with a ton of outs. Spader a 6 here. There's the
God.
6.
Are you kidding me? That's
My
6.
goodness.
Check.
Cinnabon. He's in fuego today.
Absolutely binks it. And Long Island Mike checks. Cinnabon loving life there.
All in.
The ponder and then the rip. And we're going to have to get a full count on Cinnabon stack. Nope. Thinks he's up against aces. It's not aces. It's that dirty, dirty runner backdoor special.
Steak sauce, Heinz 57.
1,500 behind in the one.
I like my A1.
I like A1 too.
Flush?
Okay. I do not have a flush.
These two talking.
Alright, we're getting somewhere. We started a dialogue. Really? You flopped aces? Am I that unlucky like that? Thing? Did you just play this aggressive at me? I have an 8.
Mikey getting some camera time here. He's going to pay it off and say RIP to all those chips in front of him. He's not folding the trips here. He's not.
I checked back.
Think he's folding, Rick?
I don't know him well enough.
Neither do I.
I'd say he's gonna fold.
For a wager? I don't know. I'll say he calls. Deal or no deal?
He's
Now.
going for the chips. No, action off on this one.
I call. I have to call.
He calls.
He calls.
You would have lost.
I would have lost.
You're a chicken.
Straight, and Long Island Mike cannot believe what just happened. Oh, Cinnabon having a hell of a day
Not
right
among
now.
the hands. I was thinking of the couple.
Very close.
Disgusting, Eli. I love it.
I see in the chat that Jazzbo just landed the Lodge Company plane.
The turn.
Nah, he's in cruise control right now. He's actually chatting from the sky.
Chatting from the sky.
Yeah, he had a flush right here.
It's been done before. I've done it.
Yeah, I know. Cinnabon now up 4,200. Coins still throwing the party, but clawing back.
Yeah, and it would have been the same because well, we probably
Long Island Mike now down 2,900. There's your VP first shot. Remember, Mad Dog right now, if the stream ended right now, Mad Dog would owe $50 to every player plus an extra 50 to coins. As he's going to pay 50 to every player and an extra 50 to the top VP.
And he's way behind there.
He is.
Way on the bottom of the scale. Past couple weeks, it's been pretty close down the wire, so Mad Dog's going to have to get on his horse.
John Lockman with the $20 super chat. Next time I play, I need to bring a Cinnabon, bag of Funyuns, bourbon, sleeveless shirt, and dog bone. Am I missing anything? John,
I think that'll make it.
you are not missing too much right there.
John's Mr. Dr. Batman. We could probably think of some more stuff that he could bring.
Absolutely.
Bourbon's pretty good. Sleeveless shirt. Dog bone. Yeah, my dog would like a dog bone.
No, what a turn. The turn is what gave me the
That's pretty good. DQ Blizzard. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, chat. Let him know what else he could bring. You know the chat.
Sushi. Some sushi from Sushi Nini. Get that on the list. And then you've totally hoodie sub.
Yeah.
And then we're closed for business.
You got $25 Strata. 31. 30 with the 25.
Thank you, John, for that super chat. Always appreciated.
No. I see one.
Nobody wanted? Count?
Skittles, very good. Texas Patriot.
He's talking to the microphone.
Eli, you got the dirty stack on you?
You think I could get Bailey in here for a stream?
That'd be fun. I'd bring Gronky.
Oh no, that wouldn't work. It'd be one or the other.
25
Photo of me outside yesterday.
Wow, Bailey's getting big.
60.
Very nice.
Fold.
Call. Fold. And a fold. Heads up.
How's your Father's Day, Rick?
It was delightful. My wife made a very nice meal and sat and watched the Longhorns lose to the Aggies. And
did you show up at the lodge at all yesterday?
No comment.
Call.
Guess you didn't win big. Haven't heard you.
No,
I checked.
No comment? No comment it is.
No comment. I didn't win. I didn't lose.
Straight gets there on the turn for Space Ace. Just a pair of 9s for Efan. And a quick fold.
Space Ace. Good to see Space Ace on the stream. Hopefully she enjoys herself and she'll be back.
$25 straddle.
So Wednesday's stream is going to be exciting. Lost Jimmy. Doug is going to play. Thursday, remember, we're going to have a special Lodge live stream. It is going to be a feature table of the monthly Monster Tournament. John with another super chat. How much to put my picture on the next stream thumbnail? You got to play.
Really gonna have to go on a run.
Skull Mike is putting a number on it.
Can you change this for me?
Wow. Saying 200 gets you a thumbnail. Put you in the corner there.
I think we could do it for 200.
Wow. Skull Mike puts a price on it.
Yeah. Call.
2020 200.
Fold.
I think we can make it happen.
Space Ace with Ace 10 offsuit.
Call.
He's going to make the call. 3 players to a flop. 635 in the skillet.
Efan just loses his mind sometimes. He gets so impatient. He's been patient. He says, all right, I'm on the button. Now it's time to juice it up. I don't care whatever it is. Jack 8 offsuit, sure, fine, whatever. School Bus, nut flush draw. Not the flop for Space Ace in the middle of these two wild gentlemen.
275.
275, sure, let's see bet. School Bus going nowhere.
Call. Fold.
Fold.
Heads up.
Nine of spades.
$425.
You got a deal, Batman. You got a deal. Now it's your time to strike.
Wow. Skull Mike, offer and acceptance. You talk the talk. Will you walk the walk? Space Ace is mixing it up, says Heavily Meditated. Respect. Yes, she is.
Hold. Hold. 75. Call. Hold.
Nines for coins in the 9 seat. Just calls. Elliott with the bucket hat now. Probably borrowed that from High.
High. I was just going to say that. Very high look, but High wears the Louis Vuitton bucket hat.
Calling Elliott cheap.
425.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A red super chat incoming.
Incoming from Mr. Dr. Batman. We'll get you on there as the headliner, Mr. Dr. Batman.
John.
We're going to list some other dudes. We'll list the other dudes. But Mr. Dr. Batman will be on there in the thumbnail coming up in a couple of weeks as Cinnabon 3-bets to 425. The Jacks has coins in trouble. Coins makes the call. Elliott heads for the hills. Heads up once again between Sticky, Cinnabon, and Coins.
We appreciate it, John. Very, very much appreciated. King 8 Trey, Skittles.
Check it. What brought you down here?
Oh, work. I got a job as a software engineer down here.
Okay. It's a good place for it.
Yeah. This is like turning into new technology.
350 from Cinnabons. Coins just as sticky as the man in the 3 seat. Are there roads to an exit here? He's been stacked twice already, and he makes a great laydown.
Arizona as well. But, they told me if I go to New York, it would have been an extra 20, 30 grand. San Fran would have been an extra 40K. Maybe even more.
But that's just the way.
But yeah, that's just to adjust with cost of living. Yeah. And then when you factor in the low income factor.
Yeah, that was a big job for me to move down here. $40 straddle.
I was coming from New York rental prices. Yeah. February was like, it was starting to go up already, but it wasn't like, it's not what it is today. Yeah. So like, I got an apartment pretty cheap.
Fold. 40 double trouble. 200. Fold.
200 is the bet from School Bus with King Queen off.
Fold.
Space Ace will fold. Long Island Mike will get out of the way.
I don't. Yeah, it's a smaller Texas. That's all it was.
I knew one kid originally when I had sent out from Oakland. He ended up being something to do like he was rescuing reptiles or something.
That sounds like Idaho. Trees, reptiles. Yeah, that's bad.
I think he passed for a second. He got really sick.
Oh yeah.
Young kids.
$20 straddle.
Yeah. That's the only person I ever knew in Idaho.
870 in the live chat. Overtime number is 575.
About this guy now. Yeah. He's dead now.
We've got 2 more hours to get there.
He died suddenly when he was young.
See where we're at right now.
Oh. That's a fun story.
We are sitting at 216 likes. Need a few hundred more, folks.
What happened to him? He died.
Yeah. He's not.
Uh-oh.
60.
$60 from Elliott. Small blind pocket 10s. Cinnabon's going to come along. Suited Broadway cards.
Fold. Fold. Heads up.
How much do I into my horse?
Jack 9 deuce, Skittles. Pair of jacks for Cinnabon.
75. Call.
Cinnabon there makes the call in the lead. Spikes top pair. Now ace of clubs on the turn.
Check it.
Will that slow Cinnabon down at all? Let's see.
Check.
It will. Goes check. Jacks versus a pair of 10s.
Next good.
Jack is good. Cinnabon will win another pot. Takes a few days off. Got a bad beat. He traveled. Went up to see Yellowstone Park and couldn't get in. Yellowstone closed. Sorry, folks, the park's closed.
$25 straddle.
Happens from time to time.
Man, couldn't see Old Faithful.
I saw Old Faithful. Not that impressed.
No?
It's all right.
You've seen one geyser. You've seen them all.
It's all right. The rest of the park was. I enjoyed the rest of the park way more than Old Faithful.
Wow.
Interesting.
I'm gonna pay for that.
I've never seen it.
Don't tell. Don't tell.
Yeah.
Shit! It exploded on me. Here, it's back here.
Well,
Slick Rick Skull Mike in the booth from the lodge in Round Rock, just north of Austin, Texas. The poker room that everybody's talking about, far and wide.
Just trying to get some of the weapons out there.
Right here, streaming 4 times a week.
Sorry. The little kid at the table. Oh, sorry, I got my ice cream.
Absolutely, that's from Wally World.
I was here like a month ago.
The great John Candy.
Muscles?
Yeah.
King 4 tray, couple diamonds.
I never seen
like
that either.
Pair of 4s for Space Ace.
Never
Eating
have
muscles in Texas, period.
35.
Man's had
Well,
waitresses
Not only is
carrying
it
caviar around.
not only is it disgusting, you know, already, but it smelled so bad.
Yeah, it's just so random.
Thank you.
I'm trying to think of a more random dish. I can't think of a more random dish
No,
to eat at
I
a
went
table.
towards oysters, but those
I
are like
had to take a
Raw
picture of
oysters,
it.
yeah, raw
Like,
oysters.
look
If
at-
someone brought in a platter of
look
raw
at
oysters.
this.
Or like a lobster. What if someone brought in like a full chicken
oh,
lobster?
live lobster.
Yeah,
Like, can we boil this real quick?
Yeah.
Just the greasiest, slimiest stuff you can touch with your hands and then touch the cards.
Yeah. Oh, I've seen people eat like ribs and wings.
Can't do that.
That's embarrassing.
Yeah. But that's like little
Yeah, there were some
brow,
cool
blue
buildings
collar
around
kind of
Old
poker
Faithful.
food.
Andrew Bartell says was playing poker last night in Eugene, Oregon, and they were talking about the lodge at the table.
I wasn't lying.
We hear that all the time.
I wasn't lying.
Snack bar.
Coast to coast.
Oysters. Oh.
You would know.
Lodge
as soon as you
Mahal,
walked
currently
in.
the 5th largest poker room on the planet. The epicenter, the mecca
Call.
of poker.
Fold. Fold.
Cheap. Stacking right? Yeah.
If you can spare it.
I can't. I can't.
$300. Fold.
Fold.
Fold. And a fold.
Pot goes to
The other thing
Efan.
we're doing for the least amount of hands played. Does a straddle count as a
Text
hand
you,
play?
Kifu asks,
I
any
think it does.
poker legends played at the lodge? Yes, absolutely. Lots.
It's not.
Strata is not a.
I think it does.
You never know who will show up at
They
the
should.
lodge to play.
No, your blind don't count. That's not voluntary.
Yeah, you have to do that.
Yeah, voluntary.
Straddle, you have the option.
Yeah, so straddle is not voluntary. So straddle should count.
We should figure this out.
Yeah.
Anthony, can you figure out if straddle counts for your meet?
I think
Does it cancel? Does the straddle cancel your G-tip?
If you answer, I don't know, none of us would.
Also, it's
none of
not-
us would question.
Can I say that again?
And straddle count 2 or 3 weeks.
Straddle, it's gonna be.
On a straddle. Yes, it does.
Are you guys like doing
Good.
that?
Yes, let's go.
Good, because that would also encourage more action. I mean,
But it makes sense. It's voluntarily,
Yeah,
voluntarily putting money in.
It's like the 10 isn't because it's a
No, the
it's
10
a
is a
5-5-10.
forced blind.
Yeah.
That's not voluntary.
Right, right.
Levi, welcome back. Glad to see you're back.
I like that.
It's been a while.
Helps me out quite a bit.
Robert, we're going with Manic
You
Monday.
guys go.
Right, Rick?
Until they tell us.
Manic Monday.
Manic.
I like Manic Monday.
But I've been straddling every time. I haven't missed a
that's
straddle.
true.
Call.
It rolls off the tongue. It makes sense. Wildly exciting. Manic.
Call. Please play. I generally do it every time.
I'm gonna need an update around 6 o'clock so I can play every hand after that. Like, what am I at? Oh, I'm only at 20%. Here we go.
Jack 8-6, couple
Call.
spades.
You want one right now? Okay. Check around.
Yeah, it's still early.
Another
I wanna know
spade.
around 6.
Open ender for Mad Dog. 2 pair for Long Island
It
Mike.
should be okay anyway. My B should be pretty high right now.
And an open ender for Coins. Everybody with a little something, something.
You play the most like big cards and
yeah,
and you play most hands too.
2 pair for Long Island Mike.
Back here when you guys are.
They turned that off because everyone kept watching it, and they weren't paying attention, and they weren't interacting.
That makes sense. It's not good.
Yeah, it's not good.
Columbia Bound says, can't wait to play in the monthly monster this week. Fantastic, Columbia Bound. I can't wait to see you.
See the comments, that's the worst.
Come say hello to us on Wednesday, if you're here on Wednesday.
When I was thinking about it.
I don't mind when they say you're a bad poker player.
They didn't pick up
When they make it personal, like,
so like my
fucking fat guy.
What did you have?
We're not in the middle of a contest.
One too many Cinnabon.
Yeah, exactly. But you don't have to call me fat. Just call me a bad poker player.
I can take that.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. You don't have to make personal insults.
So Eli, a couple of years ago, one of the first live streams here in Austin was at Austin Poker Palace, and I went, played in the game, and I didn't wear a hat. It's like the first time I saw it, I was like, I had a huge bald spot. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
it was right there in the front of the camera too, the whole time.
Because I know this guy sitting in his basement watching this stream is like a nice skinny guy, right?
Call.
Yeah. All poker players that watch streams, they're all very small.
They're usually in great shape.
Yeah,
Very good BMIs. And
Typically, you watch it on the
stereotype of poker players.
Call. Option.
Poker players.
Check. 5 players.
Professional soccer players.
Levi, the lodge is not just for Americans. We've got people from all over the world that come to the lodge. As long as you're 21 years of age or older, that is the only requirement.
50.
And that you love poker.
Call.
Good analogy, because we don't flop as much as soccer players.
Yeah, that's true.
Call. Yeah.
3
I
players.
don't know much about soccer, but I know there's a ton of flopping going on, yeah. I don't know really.
3 ways to a turn, another 9.
But I know that there's all kinds of flopping.
We might go to the 10.
Flush draw for Space Age.
You see Garrett's the most out of shape. He's the most out of shape poker player, and he looks like that. So.
I was gonna say, if he's out of shape, then I'm fucking Stay Puft Marshmallow.
Yeah, I'm currently in the
I'm an entire country then.
Hold. Call. Heads up.
Coins goes for it here, but way behind, drawing very, very thin. Can he get lucky? He cannot. But he might. No, he checks. Does not want to try and steal it. Space Ace checks behind, and she's going to win 5-10.
Good turn.
Those diamonds.
Good turn.
Thank you.
Approaching happy hour, 15 minutes away. Hand number 43, Cinnabon up $5,000. Long Island Mike and Coins throwing a collaboration here, the joint barbecue.
Yeah. Coins was making a run there and just cannot get over the hump today.
Stacked twice in the first orbit.
Yeah, that was tough. Don't think I've ever seen that on a stream.
Raise
Our
75. Fold. Fold. Call. Fold. Call. Fold. $300.
Elliott again with a mystery holding.
I don't know what's up with, because we see a lot of his cards. But
it's only been his seat. Which
yeah,
is
it's only been his seat.
He's got the cards in the box.
Heads up.
Ace, ace, tray.
Check it. $75 and a fold. Yeah, I'll straddle. All right, $40 reshow.
On to the next hand, hand number 44. Bellagio Anthony in the box, celebrating his last day at being 49 years of age.
Hold. $125. Fold. 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 Fold.
I heard something. I thought you did too.
No, I heard you. I thought it was you. Maybe it was
Space Ace contemplated calling with Queen 7.
Oh, no, it's not me.
You didn't make a hood chip
I
sound?
did not.
I call.
Have you ever made a
She
hood
does.
chip sound?
Now I kind of want to.
I don't even know how to make that organically.
Yeah, it's the sound my neck makes when I turn. I'm not aged well.
Trips for Mad Dog.
Yeah.
We got the daily double, boys.
Daily double.
That Jeopardy show's still going strong, man.
It's a good show. Had some poker players do pretty well on the show.
That's one of those shows that I feel like anybody can have the skill set.
Well, a lot of that's game theory. Those poker players.
Space Ace betting $150. Mad Dog with the goods here.
And then they just started
Just gonna flat in position, hoping that Space Ace will fire again here on the turn.
up all the other players too. The other players are like, fuck.
Imagine that Mad Dog putting Space Ace on an ace.
I don't know if they still do that.
Check it.
But she slows down. Mad Dog with the check mark.
It makes sense. Get your big money out there early and try to double up on the daily double.
Also picks up more equity to the flush with 2 clubs.
275.
275. Just under half pot, and nothing really going on here for Space Ace. Unless she wants to get very, very creative. And she is reaching for a bunch of black chips, going for a check raise line perhaps? No, fake out.
There you go.
She thought about it.
She did.
And wisely sends it into the
Wait,
pot.
what year, by the way? What year Formula One champion?
The 19th.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, see, that's a tricky one. It's
I don't
much
even
easier
know when
if
it
I was
started.
to tell you the year.
Ayrton Senna.
That's a good guess.
How often do you guys do stand-up games? How often do you guys do stand-up games normally?
And a stream? Usually once or twice.
Okay.
I don't
We
think
still
I've
have
ever
time
done
to
3
do a
times.
second
Oh
one.
yeah, yeah, totally.
It's normally on the next team.
I'm always down.
I'm always down for fun games.
Stand-up game gets a good action too.
I'm surprised we're not playing the Deuce 7.
I don't
bet I've
find
got
the Deuce 7 really.
I love it. I love somebody bluffing into aces with Deuce 7. Like 4.
I would have got in trouble with you if we were playing it. And 2-7,
Raise 35.
and there was 2 2s out there.
Fold.
Space Ace,
I would have
King
been,
4
I would have
suit.
been stacked twice in like
Raises
3
it.
minutes. That would have been great. I had a great time.
Fold. Call. Fold.
Yeah. The first time I played the stream, it was $5,000 in 3 hands. It was great.
Fold. Fold.
No. Like if
Not back to back to back,
yeah,
right?
if we were playing, no, this is my first time playing.
Heads up.
So like if we were playing the 2-7 game and you had the king jack 2-7, like I would have been stacked twice, very early on.
There's a deuce for coins. A king.
I haven't had the Deuce 7 yet.
Space Ace
Space Ace.
in the lead.
Yeah, I think last one they would have 7 deuce on and had a
65.
stand-up. So I didn't lose the stand-up game because I picked up 7 deuce on both the stand-up games.
Call.
I must see
Coins
if
makes the
7
call. He
deuce
doesn't
you
have a
guys
lot
show.
behind.
Yeah.
So he needs to tread lightly
You gotta
and get
see
lucky
that you
here.
get bounties from everyone too.
And then you also get paid at the stand-up game. Yeah, it's like the best day ever.
Let's see if that 10 will slow down Space Ace.
Like
It
a
will.
spot that you just raised and everyone folded.
Coins not willing to represent the
And
10.
everyone folded, yeah. Nice. No one has.
Space Ace going to go for $60. Coins is going to quickly lay that down.
Thank you.
I'm sorry to hear that, Yoda. Don't feel. You go do what you need to do.
Whatever you guys decide.
So sorry. Let us know if we can help in any way.
Okay. Yeah, we
The table needs to agree on.
There will be
Normally they have a big
the stalls are broken. It's
the women's one.
Yeah, so guys, it's
give a change today.
end of the.
Yeah.
You go outside.
Five,
It's
right?
the Austin
Yeah.
room.
It's gonna be
The old, yeah.
yeah. We're gonna do another one on the do the change. Next
Okay.
fine. It's
Yeah, same.
That sounds good.
Let the people do whatever they need to do, and then
normally do it, unless you want to do 3 ones. One
You
for
guys
each
post
team.
all gone, right?
yeah, it's automatic post.
Just don't post my straddle.
Call.
Yeah, no, that's not automatic. It's just
Got chips in. It's in there. Yeah, there. 50. Fold. Call. 250.
250 from Cinnabon with the Cowboys. Jacks for Space Ace. Watch out, folks.
Call.
This could be a big one.
Suited ace for coins.
Call. Okay, 3 players.
3 ways to a flop. Kings, Jacks, Ace-9 suited. We'll draw for coins.
$250.
250 is the bet from Cinnabon. Pretty good flop for Jacks.
Call.
Makes the call. All in moment for coins. Here he goes, folks.
The remaining 420. With backdoor diamonds and dreams of a wheel, some overcards. The 9's no good. Needs to hit that ace. So there is some help, some possibilities for coins, but way behind here, Cinnabon with the goods. Makes the call. Space ace. Brutal spot for her. She'll be making the call too.
Oh, absolutely.
Action's not open, right? It's 250. The action's not open. What was?
Looks like 410 is the total bet. So no, it wouldn't be. She can't raise.
Gotta have more faith in that.
I got faith. I'm definitely trying.
Pretty interesting there. She goes to the tank making that call, but
makes the call. Action on the side now.
Yeah.
Cinnabon likely to rip turn here after that. Tank on the flop.
Coin's looking for a 3 or an ace.
Any card under a king, I imagine here Cinna will be ripping it. Not fearful of a 3. Slows down.
Check, check.
Surprised Cinna did not put in another bet there. So the kings are good, not the run out for coins for Space Ace. And now Cinna goes for that little piece of value. $600 is the wager, and Space Ace does not love that. She's gonna get to see it one way or another. She's gonna pay this off, Rick.
She wants to. She may get away. She got away from the last one she was looking at. She only didn't have this good a hand. She had pocket jacks here.
Game a little better than 4-1. Makes the call. Whoa.
Oh,
wow.
No. Arranging chips.
There's a lot of that little playing with the cards, the chips, moves the stack around, moves it to the side, stares off into outer space.
Makes
and
the
lays
fold.
down.
Good fold.
I had jacks.
King.
Way to give away from.
Another good fold from SpaceX.
I had a feeling.
And Coins
You're
exits.
just running so hot. Like, I know better. Like, yeah. Nice hand.
Thank you.
George Castleberry. Long time no see, my friend.
I was like, even if you got that queen at the end, I mean, you're still good bet.
I don't think there is a. You have a Zell?
Sneaky, checking it over on the turn.
I was hoping to induce a call on the river.
25.
It wasn't like it was pretty decent.
75.
I don't think she ever has a 3
Yeah.
there. Unless she has pocket 3s.
Coins will be reloaded.
Had a pocket pair.
You can't keep a good coin down.
75.
Just because.
He said he was drawn.
It's not a good one.
Cinnabon just has to rearrange all of his chips just to scan his cards. He can't even find places for all the chips he has.
John, Mr. Moneybags over there, he's got so many chips he doesn't know what to do with them.
Oh, I know what to do with them. I just couldn't get them out. They were in the way.
No open seats. Coins will be coming back. 75 was the raise for Mad Dog.
Oh, apple. Yeah.
4 players.
King, Queen, 9, couple of hearts, pair of kings for both Mad Dog and Cinnabon, both with the same hand.
Gutter ball for Mikey, but not many jacks available as we see both players, Cinnabon and Mad Dog. Same, King Jack. 125 C-bet from Mad Dog, but Cinnabon going nowhere with top pair backdoor. Diamonds and straight draw comes along. Another queen here on the turn. We thank you for that $2 super chat.
Thanks, Drex.
Great work. Keep it up. We'll try.
Check.
Better than safe and very.
Chop chop.
$205. Players checks.
Just a king.
Just the king.
Chop it up.
You're lucky that 10 didn't come out there.
And Coins coming back in.
Thank you.
How much?
Don't know.
Thank you.
1,000?
About 1,000.
Or more than 1,000.
More than
2?
2,000.
2,000.
There you go.
Yes, sir.
It's a full reload, full buy-in for this game.
Yes.
Match the stack on a Monday, 5-5-10. Everybody usually starts out with 2,000, and then it's a match the stack format, which means you can match the largest stack at the table if you so choose to.
I'm gonna go on a run. Bourbon gods, I need bourbon.
Long Island Mike gonna go on a liquor run, it seems.
Yes.
For maybe Long Island iced tea?
Rick, take that one in the backyard, shoot
bury
it, bury it, and never bring it back. The man said bourbon, and you're saying Long Island iced tea in a high, squeaky voice.
I had a bad experience in college with Long Island iced teas.
Because you're a lightweight.
Not my best
Almost.
foot
I did
forward.
scan it for you so you can look at it later on and see if you pulled a decent.
definitely fold raise.
You wake up with Sharpie all over your face?
No, it got out of control quick.
Pocket kings for Efan.
I have aces. That way it incentivizes me to have
The
to
school
miss
bus juiced it up to 85. Called by Cinnabon.
That's how you end up with a ear.
Called by Long Island Mike. And Efan says, let's play for a little bit more. 400.
Call.
Yeah.
I forgot I'm still
It's not a
wearing
day
my
for all
hoodie and
black. All black. Yeah.
Coins calls. Cold calls with the king queen
Maybe
off
watching this game,
375.
you'll be wondering what season it is.
My goodness, this hand is building. Call from the school bus.
It's usually colder.
Cinnabon on the button, just going to say hell with that. He lays it down. Long Island Mike, I imagine, will come along with the suited ace. No, he lays it down. So going three ways. 1,400 in the middle. If there's a king on this spot, my goodness.
Oh, Seti McGetty for Efan.
Top two for coins, RIP. Top two pair for school bus, oh my God. Look at this, 98% equity, practically drawing dead when both of his opponents flop two pair.
Oh my God.
Coins just got these chips, and they are about to be spent over special delivery.
350 is the bet.
This might do it. Coins.
Coins.
Case king on this flop. Cold, cold world here. And the school bus likely on the same express ticket to Stackville. Usually it's a one-way. This is a multi-way visit. Let's see what this run out brings, but holy smokes.
Five of clubs, so it's all locked up.
Moment of silence for the 1 and the 9 seeds chips.
All in moment for Efan. Coins top two makes the call.
For real, man. I don't know what I'm looking at.
We get some new players to this table. All these fucking nits. No action.
Nobody wants to put it in.
Yeah. We're only 5 and in post flop after a 3-bet every single time.
School bus needs a count. Efan foot on the gas. Snap call from coins. That needs to sound a little bit of the alarm bells in the school bus's head. Did somebody flop Broadway?
Yeah.
Somebody have king queen? Somebody flop a set? Almost yes to all those questions. Not all.
In a good way.
The all-in call.
Even the Jack 9 has you beat right now. So can the school bus get away?
Yeah, he should.
It does.
You don't like it, but you got to get away from
I
this.
guess their winter series in February. So obviously I showed up. It took me a little while to get
Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday when we usually stream, folks. 3 p.m. Central Time.
action everywhere, right?
Make sure you hit the like button, you're a subscriber. And coins drawing dead. Run it 1 time, 2 times, 6
100
times. It doesn't
I
matter.
saw you have a jack.
I had queen 10.
Coins just cannot find traction.
What are you doing here? You have queen 10?
Both.
You have queen 10, you should jam the flop. Yeah.
I'm okay with not
You
jamming
should
the
save the money, but I would. You have to raise.
I mean, the good thing for coins, if you're going to have a day like that, do it on the Monday stream. It could be a lot worse if it's on one of the higher streams, right? Even though today finds himself down $7 grand. Cinnabon up 6,200, Efan up 3,900. It's really Long Island Mike and coins
That's a terrible flop.
down to combined 10 grand.
You're raising a call? That's not a good flop for me.
Yeah. I'll give you chips for now, and I'll call for the chips.
It offsets, that's why I want you in there.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I pulled the queen 10 there too.
And a fresh new 2000 has been delivered.
There were no more queens left.
He should remember what they were. Those chips just came from him. Efan gave them back to him. Another 2,000 for coins.
You can't fault coins on that one.
No.
Sorry. $25 straddle.
What a brutal flop that was. School Bus just lucky to be able to get away from that.
Flop of the day, brought to you by no one.
Maximum poundage. Somebody put in there. In the stream. Alfred Green says great stream. Thank you, Alfred. We're enjoying it ourselves. King 9-5 Skittles.
Oh, I felt like you were on the draw there. I won't let you draw.
25.
Nobody with anything there.
That's why I was holding. That's why when you just moved called the flop, I was like, you might draw.
Yeah, that's one thing about coins. He takes it. No need to get upset. It
Coins
happens.
with the flush draw now does not connect. The pair of fives are good for Long Island Mike.
Well, I mean, if the draw hit, the draw hit.
Coins can't find a win.
Right over here.
So it was that dynamic in play. So when he put that bet in on the flop, I was like, I want to get my win.
Thanks.
But I don't want to get it.
Something about the sound of just counting money. Sounds nice.
Man.
Okay. All right, $25 straddle.
Just crossed the 5 o'clock hour
Can
in
you check with the brain truck and see who's got
Central
the
Time.
right now?
Got another hour and a half to make up our like total, folks.
It's me.
We need 575 likes, and we're sitting at 274. For a stream like this and all the action, that's a little shocking. We've got 880 watching. We could get to our overtime number if everyone in chat hit the like button.
Appreciate those comments, FBI. Nice to see you in chat. We're here 4 times a week. Don't be a stranger.
And he makes a great comment. We've all been coins before, let's be honest, of course. If you played poker long enough,
So there's a delay on it, but
30 minutes.
So
you're
could
going to
conceivably
have those
get a phone call
days
so we can tell you what.
where you just can't seem to win. You get second best. Nothing worse than being second best in poker.
Yeah. Somebody just texted me, was like, holy shit, that Eli for 5-7.
There's the VPIP coins. The good thing is,
not going to lose that VPIP
not
bounty.
going to lose the VPIP. Mad Dog is 24%. So, folks, we got on Manic Monday, we play the low VPIP game. Lowest VPIP pays everybody else at the table $50 at the end of the stream. And the person with the highest VPIP, in this case coins, would receive an extra $50 from that same person.
Lose 9,000, 7,000, get $100 back.
I'm only 32. I thought I'd be higher than that. She's 36. She's higher than I am.
Can somebody tell me what mine is?
Yeah, I agree. Corey Moe.
Go right down the list.
I always respect
Can you ask what mine is?
players who are having a bad time at the table.
I was going to say,
Their demeanor,
oh, like 31.
when it doesn't change, it's very nice to see.
Yeah, but I just let you do. You can bring me like.
I'm going for the 100. You want to have
No
the
problem with that. Just want you to know. But I didn't receive it.
Where you got me, where you got raised, bro.
2-2. Oh, you're at 32.
So I'm like.
You're towards the bottom with 32, which is kind of crazy.
And I'm in the middle at 38.
4 players.
I think I should have the highest.
Oh, yeah.
If I'm at 47, I should have the highest.
Check it.
8-5 deuce, flush draw, and a pair for Elliott.
Still getting down there.
Yeah, he should be pretty high.
Now 2 pair.
Check.
I don't think he's at 47%.
Time to start building a pot, sir.
35.
Although the school bus is going to do your dirty work. I'm raising right now, no waiting. Making this a $125, something like that.
Call.
Let's see what
Elliott just ends up on flatting. I don't like inviting 2 people behind you into the pot.
Call. Fold. 3 players.
Mad Dog coming along. Ace of clubs. Elliott still with the check mark.
Check. $135.
And Elliott waits till the river to make him that bet there. He fires in a raise on the turn. Perhaps he gets some customers. More than likely not. Not that many strong holdings anyways, but Elliott just takes it down, a small one.
What was yours again? 46?
Min click
47.
in the chat today.
Because you sent to
Someone told me that he found out what his name meant, and he didn't like it after the fact. I thought that's one of the greatest names ever.
He did like it.
He did like it? Okay.
He just didn't know what it meant for a while.
Okay.
He's relatively new to poker.
Okay.
It's okay, it's okay.
What a great name.
Just you.
Min click. I love it.
The difference between 47. Not that one, it folded all the way around. You had kings a second.
Oh, that pre-flop one.
Yeah.
That was literally the hand after I know.
Yeah, that's why no one believes you. Nobody believes you at that point. I was pretty surprised.
Fold.
You want to play your hand?
Interesting. He's a 401 driver.
75. Fold.
Efan always with his hand by his throat, checking his pulse constantly.
Efan's an interesting character.
47%. You think I'm going to bet?
A little more chatty today, enjoying himself.
Host of the game. He's just the host.
The bank of Efan set for Mad Dog. And Cinnabon here, bottom pair, has some straight outs, looking for a 9-ball corner pocket. Mad Dog's going to make him pay for it. Price is 85 American. Makes the call. 4 nines remaining. Will it come? Not on the turn.
Check it.
Keep building, Mad Dog. Keep building. It's like something along the lines of 175 to 200, 225. What do we got there? It goes for 275. Sizes up big. Board wet. Diamonds.
Cinnabon has been hot with
Spades.
these straights.
Multiple straights out there, so Mad Dog size is up, but Cinnabon gonna wave the white flag and surrender. Always got to give that person with the lowest VPIP a little bit more credit until they show you otherwise. Mad Dog's been playing pretty snug, and right now he's got the goods. Trip 10's the best hand, wins himself 615. Folks, hit that like button for us. It's 5:15, happy hour on a Monday. Summertime poker from the lodge. 860 in the chat right now. Let's get over 1,000. And the way we do that is by smashing that like button. We are enjoying the free content that the lodge provides multiple times a week. Let's get a push to over 400 right now, folks. We are under 300 at the moment.
Yeah. It's playing like a 25-50 with all the blinds. It is.
How many
Wednesday show will feature Boston Jimmy. Thursday we're going to feature a feature table from the monthly Monster Tournament that starts on Wednesday. So if you like tournament poker,
Wednesday we got Boston Jimmy in the lineup, Douglas K. Polk, Big Daddy Chaz,
oh my goodness,
King Kai and his bucket of soup, sprinkled in with a little bit of Jake the Snake Abdallah.
Wow, what a lineup on a Wednesday.
Wednesday is going to be some spice.
Wacky Wednesday.
And a couple of international fans of the show flying in as well.
Holy moly.
550.
It's loaded. You never know what Boston Jimmy's going to come with. He always has something special for the people of live chat.
Yeah.
People at Chatsville. 140 to call.
So it's okay.
Queen Jack suited
The
for
bank call
Cinnabon.
Yeah. I got called.
Elliott thinking about coming along with the Mario Lemieux 66.
Multiple times, the same amount for multiple
But with all of this action, you got to lay that one down. Wants to provide action. I admire it. I like it, but hard to call there with sixes off a open and a large 3-bet.
That's a bad laydown. What are you talking about? Against a 3-bet?
In the $50 straddle? That's not bad.
Yeah.
You gotta just manifest your hands. Stuck.
Yeah,
When you're stuck like 5,000 or whatever it is.
We don't know. I scanned your cards each time, so when you go back and watch it,
Definitely
I scanned your cards
every time. Yeah.
You had 6 in your set? Yeah.
Maybe you should dye your hair like Space Ace.
I mean, she has very nice hair. But
Get a
I'm
little
not
black and blue in there. It'll match your Tommy Bahama shirt. What's the problem?
ain't happening.
Here we
I'm
go.
going with what I got.
$100.
Thank God I got hair.
Like straddle counts, right?
I was earlier. I think it's a little higher.
You go and you start dyeing your hair at my age. It's very, very noticeable.
I don't know. They didn't say.
People start.
Somebody at the tables play 50% of the hand.
They know what you did. You can't fool anybody. I have gray hair for 5 years, and all of a sudden I come in with jet black hair. Not a good look. Here comes the raise. Cinnabon makes it 350 with 5-6 suited. Space Ace folded to K9 Wolf.
Works for Anthony.
I don't think Anthony dyes his hair. He may. He probably does.
Working real good for Anthony.
Thank you.
Mr. B, the coin man, comes in to rub my face in the fact that his Aggies beat the Longhorns. Yes.
Yeah.
They did.
Coin Man won a sandwich offer. Rick is just bleeding sandwiches right now.
Aggies' first College World Series win since 1993. The Longhorns have been in the College World Series more times than they've not been in, 38 times out of 75 possible years. So yes, you got the win yesterday, but it's hard to talk smack on the 6-time national champion Texas Longhorns.
Flops coming king, queen, or king 10,
Baseball.
9.
Yeah.
Congratulations on the win. 6-7 for School Bus, suited.
Yep. 225.
Makes it 2 1/4.
Fold. Fold. Call. Heads up.
Yeah, I want to see that. That's great.
Heads up. Mad Dog and School Bus, King 9. No player with any part of that.
Queen was pretty good.
They've all been like very good.
Excuse me? All right.
150 is the bet. School Bus continues to tell the story.
Excuse me?
Did everybody watch Top Gun?
Good?
Not yet.
Summer of Tom Cruise, man. You gotta go.
I've heard good things about it. Like, really good things about it.
I try not to watch his movies.
Top Gun? Yeah, I've seen it twice.
Yeah.
I think everybody's
Psycho. Yeah, he's such a fucking psycho. I don't want to watch his movies.
Well, you know, that's why he's so young at 60 years old. It's because he believes in science.
Yeah.
Have you seen the guy? I haven't seen the movie, but the guy that played
I don't know if somebody's
Goose
listening
or
to
whatever.
Val Kilmer?
Iceman.
Iceman.
Yeah,
Have
Val
you
Kilmer.
seen him?
Yeah.
Not Val Kilmer. The other guy. I don't know.
Iceman.
He's in a lot of movies. Is it Iceman? But not Val Kilmer.
Yeah, it's like Val Kilmer?
Yeah, but not Val Kilmer. The other guy. The guy that's singing in the bar with them.
Oh no, that guy's dead, right? From the original movie.
Anthony,
75.
Anthony, the guy that was
Yeah.
ER.
Yes. Yes.
He was a playback.
Have you seen him as compared to Tom Cruise?
No.
They look like they're 20. They don't look like they're the same species, let alone the same age.
Did you see I forget what the name of her was, but the co-star that he had in the OG movie. They shared a picture on social media. She looks like a 60-year-old lady. And Tom Cruise looks like he's 30.
Looks better than me. I don't
Day
understand.
Just like that one dude, Jeff from Survivor, like never ages.
4 players.
4 ways to a flop.
Survivor
9 named 5.
Bing for Cinnabon.
Check.
It just happens to some people.
Check.
They just get like this.
Nina's in the chat.
Sweet Nina.
Yeah, you gotta put a lot of work into it, I assume, as well.
Waving her little hand there, saying hello.
Call.
Working from home today.
It's just about trying to live forever.
Heads up.
That's all they gotta do, right? They ain't got shit else to do for us.
Cinnabon gets called by coins.
Check.
Nina, you got to keep Mike away from doing laundry.
Keith Richards isn't working too hard at it. It's just working out for him.
Spade draw for coins. Does have the ace of spades, and he might want to continue, knowing our boy Coins quickly makes the call, looking for a spade. Doesn't come. 1.1 in the middle, check mark for Cinnabon.
And it never showed.
Yeah, it never showed.
Tony Bennett just did an album like a year ago.
Coins has won like 2 hands today.
95 and he has Alzheimer's or dementia. He's 95. It's incredible. God bless. There you go. There you go.
Hot, you're hot.
Good pull.
Thank you, Yoda. Really appreciate your efforts all the time, but especially today, Yoda. I understand. If you can't, don't feel obligated, but we always appreciate you.
Cinnabon's like that morning where he's been in the microwave all morning, coming out all gooey.
He is gooey.
Warm, hot center where the icing just drips off the side. That's what we're experiencing this afternoon. That type of Cinnabon.
Yeah. Alfred Green says Cinnabon is the Winnabon. Again, can't see Elliot's cards. Interesting. That
I've spoken
card
to the maestro, Matt Sweeney. He's on it.
Okay.
So maestro's aware. It's not every time, though. It's interesting. But it's only his reader.
Yeah.
So we're going to have to get our expert team on that one, but it's hard to do midstream, folks. So we're just going to bear with it. It's sometimes nice to have
a mystery
hand. You get to play along, but the only problem is that it might affect the cumulative winnings. 7 deuce for Cinnabon now. Now just toying with his opponents on a 10.6K stack. Connects with the 7, and he's going to come along. Wants to rub salt into the wound of his opponents right now. Everybody else heads for the hills. Heads up between the mystery hand and a good old-fashioned 7 deuce. King of hearts falls on the turn.
We are not playing the 7 deuce game.
But one person is, for the love of the game, for all the glory. Goes check. Cinnabon does have some showdown value with his 7s. Doesn't want to bloat the pot. Elliot's going to go for it on the river here. A little bit of a fishy line. And that's going to get snapped off. 8-7 it is. And that 7 is good.
It's like, it's coming in and it's station.
You're bluffing. Bluffing with the best hand. Let's see how hot I was. Okay, I'm cool off now. If I can't win with 7 deuce, then I must have cooled off. Yeah. I thought I was good. I thought I was good.
The school bus returns to the table. Probably did a little quick drop off. What about you, Rick? Good old times on the school bus. Did it come pick you up right in your driveway? Did you have to go to the corner of the street to wait there in the hot, steamy sun? School bus.
Waited on the corner.
Waiting on the corner.
With the other kids.
Any fights on the corner?
No, we were all friends.
My school bus, elementary school, vicious. Vicious. Only the strong survive. Kids climbing over seat to seat to fight with another kid. Only the strong survived.
Those private school buses, they're tough, I gotta tell you.
Good old Alana Goldblack gave me a Valentine's Day card on the school bus. What did I do? I ripped it up and I said, no thank you. Savage. Shout out to the Huntington School Bus. Huntington School District back in the day.
Thankfully, I only rode the school bus a couple of years. I got rides most of the time. King 5 deuce. Wheel draw for SpaceX and the ace high.
125.
But for Zell, you have to use like debit cards, so you cannot reverse transaction.
I'd probably classify as a certified bully up until about 5th grade. Probably guilty as charged.
I think you get the greatest deal I've ever seen, Anthony. Come back
Just
anytime,
until
my
5th
friend.
grade. Then I settled
Things
down.
are changed for us now.
Folks, this is the information to play on stream.
Right now.
Wait, can I use the break?
And all players, all rise.
Yes.
As Damon, the tatted one, the hot dog eating wonder, also known as the judge, has arrived at the table on a dealer change. We'll have another round of stand-up, and it's monthly Monster Week. It's here, folks. Wednesday it all starts.
Yes.
Who's going to win themselves 100,000 plus? It might even be Rick, somehow, some way. I feel like he's just going to get lucky this week. It's his time.
Very nice.
When you win, just remember who believed in you this entire time. Or maybe just this week.
You have never believed in me. You won't even take a piece of me.
Correct.
There's pieces available?
I'll sell a piece to the event for...
Not
for you.
interested.
I see. I told you.
Maybe I'll buy a piece. But you know, people get with my people, send me an offer.
Alfred Green, the Watchman, is in the chat. Loves those watches.
75?
All right, let's go. Sandwich bet right now. Who's losing?
This hand, well, let's see who's going to the flop first.
You said 220?
225.
For the game, stand-up game.
Oh, stand-up game?
I'm ahead on the scoreboard. You have first pick.
All right. I will go with...
Write it down.
I will go with the man in the 8th seat.
It's Mad Dog.
Mad Dog.
All right, 3-way.
That was my pick.
Wow. We waited.
King 6-7, pair of kings for space ace. Who are you going to go? Quick.
I need to go. I need to go.
All in?
All in from space ace.
Shoot the card. Shoot the card.
And she's the first to sit down, so you can't pick her.
I'm going to go with Long Island Mike.
Long Island Mike. We'll each just pick one.
Now keep going.
All right. I'm going to be School Bus.
And I'll go with the 2 seat. Elliot.
We won't know because his readers are not reading. All right, so you've got Long Island, Mike, and Elliot. I've got Mad Dog and School Bus.
You have the advantage. You are the favorite. You're minus 120 right now. How do you feel? Feel confident?
I like my picks.
Something like that.
Who does the chat think is losing this round of stand-up? Get your picks in now. That way you can soak in all the glory of your player that you selected is our big loser on the second round of stand-up.
Raise it up, 125. Fold. Fold.
That's really bad. Not even I can play that.
Well, let me sit down.
Of course, I did play 2-7.
It was suited. It was
Yeah,
suited.
it was. Well, I learned my lesson. I cooled off. If I can't win with 2-7, then I've just cooled off.
Jelly Belly brings the School Bus.
Get that man his Rex.
The crazy thing is, I almost
I may be in trouble here. I may lose Mad Dog as my horse right away because he flops an open-ender with a pair of 10s.
You could have raised me out of there, probably.
But Efan isn't going anywhere.
No, not for that price. Efan's coming along.
He may raise.
100% coming along. Snap.
Makes the call. See, a queen doesn't help me here. He needs
Jack.
Heads up, turn.
Another 8. Efan.
What a luck box you are, Slicky. And look at Efan setting the trap. Snap checks. Mad Dog reaching again.
350.
Efan does a little dance, loving life right now, eyeing up his neighbor's stack.
Is the game tonight?
Raise it.
Raise incoming, and Mad Dog winces in agony. Raises to 2,000. Mad Dog with only 3,200 in his stack. Only.
Only 2,000. Rather large raise here from Efan 2.0. Mad Dog hates life right now. Big fan of the stream is Mad Dog. He watches a lot of them. I know he does. An Austin local. Doesn't mix it up a lot on table 11.
Under the lights.
And now he's faced in a tough spot on the button against an active opponent, especially in the stand-up game, the defending loser of the stand-up game, the man who wears the same long sleeve shirt every stream.
Every stream.
And the man who doesn't give a you-know-what, always out there to win it. That's why we love him.
The artist formerly known as McLovin.
Now Efan 2.0 has the goods, and the Mad Dog makes a very good laydown.
Shows the 8, and Mad Dog says, well, good fold, and Efan takes a seat. So, 2 players sitting. Space Ace and Efan. 6 players remain. Remember, the last one standing pays everyone a tax of $50.
Just don't want to lose. Shut up again.
Cinnabon up 6,400. Coins, it just, from the very first orbit where he got stacked twice, he has not been able to find any traction at all.
Raise it 100.
Mad Dog getting after it again here from the cutoff. Late position's going to open up the action to $100. School Bus quickly just flats. Suited king from the small blind. Would have much rather preferred a 3-bet there rather than just smooth calling. Take the lead, take the aggression if you want to show a little spice. Instead, just flats. Now you really don't know where you are at all in this hand. But he does connect with top pair. Snap checks over the Mad Dog. Will Mad Dog fire in a C-bet? Likely will. Goes for a buck and a squirt, 125. School Bus going nowhere. Just gonna call.
Six of diamonds.
Another diamond. Nothing going on here for Mad Dog unless he just wants to represent a big hand. He does not, slows down. School Bus with the check mark. He will be winning this hand as Albert joins the chat. What's up, Albert? He'll be coming on stream here in a couple weeks. Mark from Connecticut in the building. How we doing? John Murphy. And the FBI tugboat.
Fast becoming a legend. Albert Tucci.
225 is the wager. Mad Dog has nothing.
He'll be remain standing. He's one in my corral here.
Only possible hand you are beating is the Jack Queen that missed. The only possible hand. Odds of the School Bus having that, pretty slim. Makes the call. Superhero call with ace high. Losing the ace queen, ace jack. Wow.
And I lose one of my participants. School Bus takes a seat. Skull Mike still has Long Island, Mike, and Elliot. I have Mad Dog.
Really, really light call there from the Mad Dog.
Right 20.
40.
We'll make it 40.
Is that defense over there? He's the only guy sitting down on that side of the standard.
motivation.
Call 40.
Let's go.
Check his option 3 ways to the flop. Check, check, what's the turn? Check, 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 river now. Raise 200.
Coins with the check mark.
You just let me sit down.
No. Long Island Mike, check my Efan. Bluffs.
Well, Coins folded. At the time,
Yeah.
Coins had the best hand.
Yeah.
Defense. It's hard to get a see. You know?
And he's shaking his hands. Even the hands that he's supposed to win, he can't win.
Okay, C8 is adding on 2,500.
Mad Dog adding on 2,500.
All right. Lot 20. Make 40.
I straight up just looked at that and had them.
I've checked it Yeah,
like 3 times in the last
like
10 minutes.
51-ish.
You're like, I haven't played again in like an hour. It's only been 3 hands.
Yeah, that's about right.
Ever since we stood up, it's been like
52.
Okay, yeah, you're on. You're spot on.
I'll take like a 9-10 offsuit. I'll be at like queen deuce. 9-3.
It's gotta make it work for you.
Yeah.
52-60.
Yeah, it's close enough.
Damon in the box, the tatted one, the hot dog eating wonder, coming up on an anniversary, a famous anniversary for him. I believe 2013 or 14.
Yeah, that's double straddle, yeah. That's
He was on
live. This is a
ESPN.
call. Your action.
July 4th at the Nathan's hot dog eating contest. On stage, next to Kobayashi and Joey Chestnut. Needless to say, Damon did not win, but he performed admirably. I think he ate over 25 hot dogs, maybe.
Raise. All right, 1,000 now.
In a separate story, he had some issues the next morning. The ladies for Long Island Mike, Big Slick for Cinnabon.
We're going to have some traffic here. Long Island Mike still standing.
Correct, yeah.
A lot of action here, and he looks to be in pain. Might end up laying this down. It's an all-in or a rip. It's an all-in or a fold. Those are the only two options for Long Island Mike at this stack depth.
Third best starting hand
in
all of poker.
In the stand-up game, this is just, it's a rip, and he lays it down.
Long Island Mike.
Action's an 8.
Just don't know if I could fold queens there.
Not in the stand-up game, especially with the player as active as Cinnabon still standing.
Wow.
Shows the ace king.
I had 8-9.
Ace 10.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Long Island Mike sees that information there. Not going to get much better than queens there.
Wow, the best I could get us.
Another player sits down.
Just like you're the same size you used.
Who's the SK? Like 4-man, 5-man. You normally got to see.
Let's each pick one. One. And then
Matt Schlick, absolutely not. You probably have not been watching, but this is not a bunch of myths at this table. If you've been watching for longer than 20 minutes, you will know that.
Who's going to lose? Lose as in they're going to have to pay.
Obviously, just tuning in.
Okay.
So we're picking losers.
I like it.
All right.
Let's see it. This is hard because I like
Gym
all
class
of
all over.
Raise 75, call 75.
It's on you.
Okay.
Go ahead.
To my left.
Look at
Cinnabon with pocket fours.
No offense whatsoever.
Come on, take.
No, savage.
I'm going to take Corey.
Ah, come on, Eli. What's the bet? 75?
Yeah, 75.
Joe, I'm taking Corey.
I'm blasting off just so you lose
That's
25
fine.
bucks.
They're betting at the table on who's going to lose the stand-up game. What? The guy's sitting down.
Wow.
Wow.
Your horse says, screw you.
He says, nay.
You heard it.
Hold at on 30. Current bet is 375.
Cinnabon probably didn't get sticky on this.
No, not on this. I should have.
You've been sticky and winning every time.
I know. I should have called, but I didn't.
Long Island Mike a little bit steamy now. Doesn't want to play pocket queens, but will go after with the queen deuce there, and he takes the seat.
On this table?
I lose
Fours
it.
to that.
No,
to
no,
that
you're
big bet.
free to
I
win.
had pocket fours to that big bet.
We were pretty bad.
If he had like another 1,000.
Yeah. King 10.
The hand I folded to you, the hand before that, when you had ace king, it's a big hand. I had you beat. And all I kept thinking is, does he just want to sit down? I don't know. Does he really have $1,000?
Nines or eights?
No, eights on 7.
Queens? You folded queens there?
It was either all in or fold. Those are my
Are you
options.
kidding me?
No.
You pulled a queen?
This first time in my life. Yep.
Efan just finding out.
Yeah.
I know. I know.
Wow, you pulled a
Raised
queen?
50. Yep.
No.
Evan's eyes almost out of his skull.
I'm a slime.
I'm going to have to rewind that post-stream, rewind it, and take a picture of that.
Screenshot.
That might be his new thumbnail photo right there.
Awesome. That would be awesome.
No, I call you.
Efan just finding out that Long Island Mike folded queens.
I need to write that down. Hand number 65, Efan, eyes out of skull.
Like a cartoon character. One of those cartoon characters where their eyes go way out and then come back in.
No.
Wild E. Coyote style.
But I did have a premium hand there. I did wake up with a real hand there. It's not like I had a
no
good
ace, no king, and then jam.
I'm going to call 1,000. I'm going to have like 2,500 in front of
He
me.
had ace 10, so I had one of my aces.
Coins, school bus, and space ace.
He could have
Coins still in the lead.
and hit one on the flop. I have no idea. Have you seen what happens?
Yeah,
He runs it twice.
He's the only guy I'm pulling.
Runs a tight ship. He runs a tight ship.
Oh, yeah. Only the nuts over here. I only play the nuts.
3 hearts on the board. King of hearts for space ace.
Well, but look what he turned over to, and he turned
Trey's
over.
still in the lead for coins. Come on, coins.
You didn't have much in there. Like, if he folded queens there, that would have been a bad fold, because he already had 250. You had nothing in there. I don't blame you.
Yeah. 85.
I mean, I wouldn't have done that, but I don't blame you. I understand what you're doing.
It's 85.
It also never feels good to get it in against the guy that's running so freaking
Yes.
high,
Yeah.
you know?
That is it.
It feels like I'm just going to get smoked.
That was me, and I had trash.
Yeah.
Another hand for space ace. Taking it down with big slick.
Well, I couldn't fold before, and I should have folded.
I thought you were contemplating like 9s or 10s.
Yes, I am. That's why I asked him.
I did not put you that high.
To be honest, I'm
Alfred Green says he'll donate $20 if coins
If you
wins.
got something better than that, well, then you get it all. So.
Well, I was worried about him.
Wins what? Is the last one standing or gets to sit down for being the last one standing?
All this extra.
Do tell.
Too much out there.
Alfred Green.
He would die. would do it with ace 5 of his cards.
He's got a lot worse than ace 3 here.
I do. I would do that. I would 3-bet.
But I was
on that time, he made the right. He fold. He didn't have much in there.
He was at the top
Nicholas
of his range.
Pruden
He didn't have much in there.
gave us a like for the intro ad. Thank you.
I was
For that, Nicholas.
That was me.
If I had 250 in, yeah.
It's funny. I keep laughing every time I see that intro, and
I
I've
was
seen it
90%
many, many times.
Why would it fold up 90%?
We're gonna go back and look at it. He's gonna have like do 7 on there.
100 total.
I had queen. Yeah, I had queen. Like, fucker had do 7.
Yeah, of course.
Audrina gives us a $2 super chat. Says, "Let's go, Elliot."
That kind of saying it was 7.
Elliot has a fan.
I can tell it was something.
I promise you there were a lot of
3
people.
players remain standing. Skull Mike has Elliot. I have Mad Dog, and Elliot is the last one standing. Skull Mike wins another sandwich.
That's what they always love to say. You fold one time and you're in it.
I would say
25.
It was tough.
maybe yours.
You made a nice fold. The queen
Elliot's got a fan in
The queen is what
chat.
it was.
The queen doesn't come, I think you're in trouble there.
What? He got an ace 10. You only had.
No, we're talking about a different hand when I had king versus her jack.
We're going back 3.5
Yeah.
hours. Time traveling down here. You have a hidden bring one again?
That hand, it was 3 to 1. You fooled it. He only has $6. Why is down? Right. Somebody made fold ace. Ace or king.
4-way.
I folded an ace on that hand.
Very much.
Ace King Trey. Pair of aces for 2 players.
Check. Actually, 3.
Yeah, ace 3 when you made it a phone.
So, queens was tight. At 3 to
Right.
1.
Yeah.
It's not up late.
Raise 300. 4.
$300 raise from Long Island Mike. Now only Cinnabon remains. Ace Jack, good enough to continue.
Long Island will come. Cinnabon will come along. Long Island and Cinnabon heads up. Deuce of spades. Long Island Mike now with a spade draw along with his pair of aces. Cinnabon just is running hot today.
Good the entire way. Faced a large raise there on the flop. And now has a decision here on the river, trying to figure out what does Long Island Mike have. Checks it over. Will Long Island Mike go for delayed value? He will not.
Cinnabon takes down another pot.
And that is why I folded queen before. I just didn't think I could sell the flush. Thank you. Misplayed.
The 1, the 8, and the 9.
I don't know if today's the day.
Elliot seems hungry and determined not to be the loser.
Yeah, that was back then.
And he's in the blind right now. 5-5-10 with the $20 Stratolon from Sticky Cinnabon.
He's got his kings back to back.
I think you had aces twice, right?
I've had aces once, kings once.
And you swapped the board.
Yeah, the aces was pretty good.
The ace one was nice. Well, and he caught a card on the turn.
Yeah.
That's the most important part. If that queen doesn't come on the turn, I don't get any more money.
Yeah. Whenever I walk through it, I think I'm on an airplane.
Coins makes it 75 to go. Cinnabon seated will defend, and it's a 6 on this flop along with the queen, so pair for both players. And these two have history this afternoon. Coins quickly fires in 2 bills.
I'm gonna pull the monster to you.
King Queen.
You know the 6 was coming on the turn. Nice hand.
Coins seated, and it just comes down to both of our picks, Rick.
Coins. I like to see coins sitting.
Somebody will be winning a sandwich. Get the board out. I'm tired of you not remembering things. Get the board out.
I'm going to take a picture of the board and put it on my Instagram in a minute.
Wait until you're down 2, and then post it.
All right. Or even.
Or down 2.
I'm not to disappoint over here.
$10, $15 buy for it to be even.
Will it be Elliot? Will it be Mad Dog?
Yeah.
A sandwich is on the line. That's the important thing. A sandwich is on the line.
And pride for the players. Mad Dog in position, looking down, reaching for chips, and he's raising. Jack 4.
The flat tire.
Offsuit.
I don't care what Elliot has. He cannot fold.
The better hand makes the call. A suited king. 7 of clubs. And then you have Efan in the middle. And a suited ace for Long Island Mike.
There's a king.
That is good news for you. Good news for Elliot, although Efan still has it.
Efan's not going anywhere.
Checks all the way around to Mad Dog. Jack high in a dream, reaching for chips. He's going to bet. You know Elliot's calling. What will Efan do?
Efan's going to go make a big bet, a big raise.
Elliot can even consider raising. Instead, it just flats. Here we go. 3 ways.
How about a 7? Now a jack for Mad Dog. Open ender for Efan.
Door is open. If somebody wants to make a stab at this, and Elliot reaching for some chips.
250, not going to be enough.
250, Efan only with the king. Still has a player to act behind. And he might put Mad Dog behind him on an ace as well. What will Efan do here? 250, reaching for calling chips. He makes the call. Mad Dog lays it down.
Me too.
Go down.
And he remains standing. 1999 super chat from Alfred Green.
Defense.
He'll still donate even though coins sat. Amazing stream today, guys. We appreciate you watching, Alfred.
Thank you, Alfred. Is that a Richard Mille on your wrist in that? Can't tell.
Jimmy Bluffett's here. Nick from Chatsville. They're a little bit late, but they showed up. They smashed the like button.
Yoda is always here.
I thought he was going to raise me.
I thought you had a race gun. I was like, oh shit.
The ace saved the game.
Thank you, Alfred. That was very nice.
Well, the ace would have made it less likely to call, so like, if there's no ace, I might get sticky. And yes, I was probably calling it.
Yeah, if I had the turn, I got check raise it too. Yeah. Turn.
He's sitting, you're standing.
Mad Dog, suited queen. Gonna lay it down. Oh, he wants to lay it down. He knows he's the last one standing. God, he can't lay it down.
Come on, Elliot.
Elliot has a lot more heart than Mad Dog.
Wow, shots fired. Bang, bang. School bus comes along. Oh, and Elliot lays it down.
If you fold, man, come on.
Elliot, come on now.
You mean you don't care how it affects me?
Heart of both players now in question.
I love to help you out. Even my thin value isn't getting through.
Raise it. 250 total.
Pocket kings
Call 250.
for Efan 2.0. The school bus, suited connectors on the button, wants to see 3 at a minimum.
Great.
6-4-4. Efan trapping, checks. Action on the school bus. The stop sign is out. All cars are at a standstill on the street. Don't pass the school bus while the stop sign's out.
Call.
Snap call, Efan. 325 was the wager. And there's the ace, not the card that anybody really wanted to see. Now Efan looking down at his chips, contemplating leading at this turn. Checks. Just 9 high for the school bus, basically surrendering. Now the school bus trying to represent something here. This is not going to work.
650.
Efan not the one to be bluffed. I think he's going to be able to sniff this one out. 650. Strange line. Can really take out all the 4s from his range on the button. Check the ace on the turn. Probably putting him on a queen. He's got a queen beat. Makes the call. He's going to see the good news.
No?
You have an ace, right? Oh,
that's not bad for you.
The classic Efan. You have ace? Puts him on an ace. I thought he put him on a queen. I don't know why if you put him on an ace, why you would still make the call. But nonetheless, he wins it.
Efan's having a great day for himself. It's been the Cinnabon and Efan 2.0 show.
One for the regulars.
Starring Cinnabon and Efan.
Straddle's been on most hands, Arthur.
50's on, like it.
2 players remain standing. 1 will end up paying $50 to every other player. Mad Dog or Elliott, seats 2 or seat 8. Who will it be? And a sandwich is on the line. I've got Mad Dog as being the last person standing in seat 8. Skull Mike has Elliott in seat 2 as being the last person standing. Elliott with ace-6 makes it 150 on the button. Could this be it? Efan's going nowhere. 10-9 suited, good enough to call.
Absolutely, when you're the only one standing here. Contemplating a 3-bet to try and isolate. Do it one time for the good folks at home. Going for it. A very large raise, 750. Action on Elliott. Still standing.
Come on, Elliott.
Lay it down, Elliott. Lay it down, Elliott. Elliott doesn't know what to do here. Lays it down. Efan.
Oh my goodness.
Update that little sandwich meter. Post that on your Instagram. And remember,
it's a draw.
That Skull knows all.
Skull knows all. You're a confident man today.
He showed faith in me by not picking me, so I couldn't let him.
All right, hold this up. We'll take a picture of it.
Let me know
All right. Give me 2 seconds, folks, and I'll tell you when you can check out the sandwich meter on Instagram.
Don't hurt yourself there. Updating the scoreboard.
We won't forget. We're not going to forget that you lost the stand-up game, no matter how long you sit over there.
You got it? All right.
I think so. I'm sure I got reds in there. Can you just pass it down? I am. 1 second, I'll be right back.
You want to take it out of your stack? Nope.
I don't want to take it out of the money.
Alright. Oh, somebody gets stuck with the reds.
I'll take whatever I get right now. It was either that or I have to break the yellow.
All right, I just posted at Slick Rick Lodge. You can check out the sandwich meter and the current count.
Feels bad to be sitting, honestly. I don't know how I feel about this.
In the meantime,
I feel pretty good. It's gonna be gross if you jam.
What's that?
It's gonna be gross if you jam because I was gonna have to call out.
Raise it 100.
Like A6 off. I only raised the button ace.
Yeah. I mean, you were still ahead off. You couldn't have.
Yeah.
6 all in. Ridiculous. You don't want to be doing that a whole lot.
Just in case I got one over like that.
125.
Yep. For $2,000.
Okay.
I got
C2's
some
gonna add 2,000 to his stack. You looking for what blues? You're talking about C2. So you get about like 4,100.
335.
57.
A little over 4K.
You want me to break it down?
No. Yeah, you're about right.
About 4150 maybe.
Some shit.
Or 35, I'm sorry, 35 to that. Still 4. Call.
Open to 40. Elliott, fresh off losing the stand-up game, $35 to go. Space Ace wants to see a flop. Jack 9 spades. Long Island Mike goes set mining, and let's see what the flop brings. The set right there. Action flop indeed. The flush draw for Space Ace. The overs, the straight draw.
Yeah.
Not much going for Elliott. Long Island Mike fires in $50.
That's the hands you want from me.
Elliott thinking about it here with his straight draw, but he lays it down. A quick call there from Space Ace. The set's still in the lead, well in the lead.
Yeah, it feels better that way.
It's C2.
When I want to say me, I sleep at night.
Goes for 100, just under half pot. I would have liked to sized up a little bit more to give those draws worse of a price to continue, but Space Ace hand too strong. Even for $100 lays that one down. Interesting. I'm never folding there for $100. Does not want to continue drawing. Long Island Mike wins an easy one.
That would be yeah. A lot of them like, why? How could you do this?
25.
Especially when you see like you like an ace.
909 in the live chat. It is 24 minutes between now and the time we need to.
65.
Yeah, a little low on that like total. Need to have a big spike here.
Oh, what? Wow, I marked your hand twice and you still get it.
That's when you need to just fire in a raise there. You know, no matter what.
Automatic raise.
Just to get the table there a little bit sweaty. The hand that should probably never happen, now raising. Match the stack is that you can chip up, if you so choose to the largest stack at the table. So right now the largest stack is a little over $11,000. If any player wants to add on up to $11,000, that is legal. 10 of hearts here on the turn, connects with Space Ace. Still multi-way, plenty of players involved in this hand, and Space Ace going to try to eliminate some. $85 snap call from Efan with the sixes. Second pair, straight draw as well. Coin's been rather quiet after that rough start. Can't get anything going on there in the
traction. Like some old tires. No traction. 3 of spades. Space Ace with the 2 pair.
Goes check, check. Does not want to go for any value. Elects for a little bit of pot control there. Fearful of firing in a value bet and then getting raised on by Efan, which is definitely possible.
Cumulative winnings, there you see him. Cinnabon leading the way, 7,100. Space Ace now in the plus column, up 355. Throwing the party, Coins down 8 grand. Long Island Mike down 3,200. School Bus 1,700.
Got quiet.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Well, you know, every time I miss a hand, it's going to be aces. So this is going to be aces.
Hey, Matty Schlicht, you're invited to come to the lodge anytime you want. Get on the stream so we can critique your nittiness. Always invited, Matt. We'll get you on a stream. See how you do on table 11. Under the lights. Big Slick off from space.
Raise it 65.
Makes it 65. Heads up, Efan and Space Ace, 8-6 deuce, couple of diamonds.
Space Ace firing with the big slick here. Efan with some overs in position, backdoor diamonds. Could pick up some additional equity here on the turn. Looks like he wants to continue or perhaps contemplating fold.
No, we don't pay anybody to come here. Matt, we got them coming to us and asking us to play. So if you're in the neighborhood, give us a call someday. We'll see what we can do about getting you on the stream.
Can't fault Matt for trying, though.
Yeah.
Props to Matt. He's got some hustle, but absolutely no deal.
Pay for the hotel and airfare.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, Slicky.
All right. Feel that?
20.
20s.
But hard no.
I don't know if you felt it.
I did not. Try it again.
I think I need more beer.
Yep, changed.
75.
You felt it.
225 now.
May have just been gas.
Pocket fours for Long Island. Efan 3 bets to 2 1/4.
Jacks on the button for Mad Dog.
600 now.
Fires in a 4 bet. $600 the new price. Long Island Mike not going to want to continue with this pair of fours. It's going to price him out of this pot. Don't see Long Island Mike coming along. If he's folding queens, he'll be folding fours, and a snap fold there from Efan. Nice aggressive play from Mad Dog on the button.
He is
Takes
starting
down.
to warm up here after he made that bluff bet to sit down. Making some plays late.
It's the power of creating a tight image in a poker session. In danger of losing the VPIP game, so in jeopardy of losing an additional $400 today. But if you create that tight image at a table, when you step on the gas, people turn their heads. It's kind of like a nice Ferrari walking down the street. You take notice when you hear that engine go right by you. Picking your spots well, a good asset and trick to have at the poker table. And Mad Dog cleaning out some money in the streets right there pretty easily. Now, Queen 7 lays it down. One suited queen raises, another suited queen lays it down, and Coins on the button just flats with the Cowboys. Coins trapping in position, only has about 975 remaining. So a disguised pair of kings without the raise allows space ace in the blind, the straddle, to continue. And it's a 6-high flop. Space ace with the gutter and the overs. Pair of 5s for Efan.
I like yours is better. Only squirrels will be offended by you than squirrel fuckers. So you're very limited on I think that's
$75 and a min click from Coins.
I think the way I heard it was, the guy was a boat builder and
So
he
150.
did all these other things.
Snap call, Efan. Drawing now to a queen or a 5. Does not pick up any backdoor equity. 200 is the wager and a quick fold.
Ah, you got the king.
There you go, Coins.
Still, I can't believe, I'm glad I wrote that down, hand number 65. When Efan found out that Long Island Mike folded the queens, eyes out of his skull.
Yes.
I might need to go back and
A
look
la
at,
Looney Tunes.
I gotta go back right now and look at that. I can't wait.
Looney Tunes has those same eyes that pop out of the cartoon characters' heads, about 2 feet, and then come back in.
Yeah, I can't wait.
No way. You have a Cinnabon shirt on now. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I used to have no hair at all, so it's my midlife crisis.
It's nice. Very nice.
Better
hair.
than an affair. That's what my wife says, so she'll take it.
That's because she thinks you can't get in.
That's true, and she's right. Maybe a squirrel.
How was playing on Hustlers?
You'd think Matt is such a winning poker player that he'd have enough money to come to the lodge where we wouldn't have to subsidize his trip.
Made it really hard for me because I didn't bring enough money.
But that's okay.
But it was still fun. It was still a good action game. And it was just cool to play in that game where, because I watched that game too.
I love the players who are playing here today. I think they provided great action for us.
Kings and now aces for Coins.
Aces heating up for Coins, but nobody hits on that. Efan, though, with the pocket
I didn't know
pair.
you were on it. I just looked it up. I was like, I know that guy.
He'll come along.
I know that fucking
Pocket pair.
What's he doing there?
Really good side of both. You turn on a 2C and you go, oh, I played with that Texas dude.
You got to post that one, Scott Mike.
I played this little tiny
Oh, that's good.
1-2 game at this little bar that had a little card.
Tag me in on that one.
Eli, aren't you?
Aces way in the lead here for Coins.
And the other 2 guys are like, yeah, we played at the lodge. Holy shit. There's 3 guys at that table out of 8 that had played at the lodge.
Too fair for both players.
This was in Bozeman, Montana, at this rural little shitty bar, like a dive bar. This guy.
I feel like 4 of my friends have
Coins finally dragging some pots his way, even though they're not as big as he'd like.
I mean, plus Austin's so cool too. Yeah. So people are like, if this was in Iowa City, they'd be like, yeah.
Maybe not.
But if you can come here and go to 6, hit some barbecue, play some poker, that's a great vacation.
525.
They have people coming for this one race in October too.
Yeah. Who's the big concert this year?
There's the city limits thing.
No. It doesn't. The Formula One always have like a big
It was Rolling Stones
headliner.
last
Watch the
year.
race.
Okay. I know. I'm not a race car fan. I couldn't even name. The Andretti's the only Formula One guy.
Wasn't it Billy? Wasn't Billy
1,000 years
Joel?
ago? Yeah, they were 1,000.
They have like the young.
25, yes.
School Bus makes it a buck and a squirt with 10 queens suited.
The best driver right now, his dad also raced.
Is
Probably
that
the best.
shit compared to Schumacher? I think it's funny.
Oh, I'm not talking about Nick. Oh, you're talking about Bert.
I'm saying his dad was teammates with Schumacher.
Oh,
in
yeah,
96,
Verstappen, yeah.
95, something like that. It was hilarious how far off the pace he was.
Well,
to the point where Verstappen accused Schumacher of still having the driver.
I mean, you're talking about probably. I won't say he's a great. I still think Ayrton Senna is the greatest ever, but like.
Yeah, I mean.
Schumacher won what 7 championships?
He no longer races.
He won 7, right?
Yeah.
With Mike Honda.
But you know that number doesn't get that big if Senna doesn't.
Like 25.
I'm picking up on it.
25.
I think it's funny.
One of my favorite lines in the movie is where he says, "I spread my butt cheeks as Mike Honda."
Cool.
He said he was in a Playgirl magazine.
What movie was this?
Ricky Bobby, the Talladega Nights. John C.
Where
Reilly.
is it? 125.
He was so
Oh
funny.
yeah, in the hospital, right?
Yeah.
He's a really good like
Yeah.
comedy or like serious role.
Oh,
He's so
Step Brothers,
good.
he freaking made me
Bro,
laugh.
125 is the raise
Will Ferrell's
from Elliott with the Ducks.
Those two together though, like Step Brothers and Talladega Nights, man, they cracked me up.
Heads up.
Yeah.
Elliott and School Bus. King 10 off versus the Ducks.
Was he in the brawl?
He was in the second one.
Too much, I think.
Yeah, I mean he wasn't like a main story.
There's a king for School Bus.
Steve
The
Carell.
Office.
Yeah.
Steve
And,
Carell.
Yeah.
Steve
I like
Carell.
him too. He's really funny.
Okay.
And then Ant-Man.
Elliott continues his story.
Champ was that one guy
School
that
Bus
was in all
calls
those-
with
he
his
always
pair of
played-
kings.
He played in
Oh
the
yeah,
Office
he was
too.
in all those shitty
Yeah.
football movies.
Yeah.
No, John C. Reilly is in Showtime, that new HBO show about the Lakers.
Oh
Yeah, that's
He's
good.
really good.
I've heard that's good. I hate the Lakers so much. I don't watch it.
He's good in
Two
it.
pair
He
for
plays,
both
Jerry
players.
Buss.
Kings
Okay.
for School Bus. He's going to take it down.
Yeah, he does a really good job. And then
No, he's
Adrian,
a very good actor. He's very underrated for his non-comedic roles.
and then Adrian Brody's in it as Pat Riley.
I heard Magic Johnson, whoever plays Magic Johnson, looks a lot like Magic.
He does. He does a lot like
Is he
Magic.
tall like him?
What's that?
Is he tall like Magic?
Elliott
I mean, I don't know if they're using movie
contemplating
magic
a
or
call here.
make him look taller or whatever, but I mean, he looks a lot like Magic. Yeah. You're gonna hold my forehead here.
I got breaking news after this hand, too.
He's going to make this call here.
Breaking news.
Always up for that. Makes the call. School Bus is going to take it
So
down.
we know it's monthly Monster Week, right?
Yes, yes.
Lodge Card Club. Where is it located?
Exit 251 off I-35.
Round Rock, Texas, of course. Giving away 3 seats to this week's $600 monthly Monster event.
How can they win?
It's going to happen tomorrow during Doug Polk's 1-2 meetup game between 1 p.m. and 9 p.m. tomorrow at the Lodge.
Yes.
To qualify, just play a cash game at the Lodge on Tuesday. The winners will be randomly selected by seat number.
So you don't have to play Doug's game. You can play any cash game.
Any cash game between 1 p.m. and 9 p.m. tomorrow.
Do you like a sweater front?
And you are entered to win a free seat into the monthly Monster that begins this Wednesday.
And that's a $600 value
I just gave myself a nickname because
per
it's
seat.
up to them.
There are worse things I could be called.
Not too shabby.
I'm okay with it. I think it's kind of fun.
end up getting run over like squirrels. So it's great.
Did it say when they're going to make the drawing?
Probably after 9 p.m.
All right.
I don't mind it. Because there's like 15 other Joshes that play on the stream. And it's like, something other than Josh would be great.
Okay. Raise it to what is this? 140? 140. You got a chip.
Not a good one.
Okay,
It's not
here
a,
you
it's
go.
not a,
Thank you.
It's not a banana.
I'm all out of those.
Yeah, it doesn't match your sweater.
Yeah, school bus chips.
The first stream I played, there was a guy named JB that played it, and he was like
Getting a lot of
naming
comments
letters,
on the and
so
likes
the
on
salon
the
boy.
sandwich board
Salon boy was one of
at
the
Slick
best
Rick
nicknames.
Lodge, and then I just saw that Skull Mike posted at Skull Mike Poker a picture of Efan's eyes when he learned
First, he's like, why couldn't I be salon name?
that Long Island Mike folded queens pre-flop.
He grew into it, you know?
130.
Both players here, 2 pair. Could be trouble for coins, but a king falls on this river. Pot at 700. Only 1.3 back.
130.
And Cinnabon goes very, very small, 130. Still gets called, coins pays it off. Cinnabon, stack over 11K. Running very, very good today, playing well. Maybe it's the run good shirt.
Yes, it is. It is. He spent $24 on that. Lost me.
How much money on that shirt? Over $18,
yes,
right?
Over 18. Sandy Foldham says the lodge top notch. They do more for the chat than its local card room does for players. Great job, Sculla and Slick.
All right.
And this is only the beginning.
3 playable hands.
The calls have started for the design of the new studio.
I'm playing on my trash.
Only going up from here, folks. We thank you all for joining and sticking with us 4 times a week. The loyal supporters, and of course the new ones. If you're watching today for the first time, say hello.
Yeah, where are you watching from?
Do
Do a little live chat roll call. Where are you watching today from? We didn't do that earlier.
I'm watching from Gary C's gym. Looking for him that he hit and ran the stream. Aces, Long Island Mike, 3 bets to 280. Ace Jack for Cinnabon. Facing the 3-bet here, how is he going to maneuver? Makes the call. Long Island Mike with about 2K behind. Will we see the case ace on this flop? We will not. 6 high. Overs, backdoor wheel, backdoor spades for Cinnabon. Checks quickly to Long Island Mike. Double checks his aces.
Mike Scott watching for the first time from Virginia Beach. Thank you, Mike. Welcome. Hopefully you'll join us again. We're on every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, except for this week. We're on Thursday instead of Friday.
A quiet Paul Edwards. He must be dozing off in his sleep over there in Perth.
It's like Tuesday morning. It's Tuesday morning over in
Wake
Perth.
up, Paul.
SB, I doubt you're watching from North Korea, but thank you very much. Paul watching from Vermont, obviously.
That's the thing that I was playing on checking it when the board.
Chad Pro's watching from Austin.
Not lying.
All right, 525.
Jeff Schizo's watching from Elliott's home state of Joyce.
I think that's
Say it.
that's
Oh, sure. Do you want to give us beat pips?
What would they think? They have any critiques?
No, he just said that guy folded queen. That's literally all he said.
I think that was the critique.
Just a fact.
It's a fact.
That was it. Was you just stated a fact? That's all he did.
It's a fact.
So
He didn't make any critique.
Yeah.
He just said
That's the punishment.
So easy to say that when you're sitting in the cheap
Oh, yeah.
seats.
Oh yeah,
Watching
I mean
on
he's
YouTube.
watching on his phone or whatever.
It's 50.
How could that guy ever fold?
Call 50.
Yeah, when he's not having to call off 4K or whatever. It's different.
Heavily meditated says he's watching Spearmint Rhino in Vegas.
It's a good place to be watching
I
from.
don't think they really play.
Put your phone down, though. Other things to be watching there.
See the card, so they know what the right to do.
MVC has not been announced yet. We're going to have to look through that.
It's obvious
Most
fold,
valuable
dog,
chatter.
obvious. He's got kings, the other guy has aces. It's an obvious fold.
We're going to give away. Skull's going to have to make this call.
You've been there. You've heard it.
Oh, I mean, I hero called with ace high earlier and did not win. I'm pretty sure it's going to.
Yeah, I mean the stream's probably eviscerated.
What's that?
250 total.
250 total. All right.
It was during the stand-up game.
Yeah, that stand-up game I played was. I got so wide by that. I think I was close to
We're gonna
like
do
50.
V-tips, y'all.
Yeah, ace four is
V-tips. We're gonna do V-tips right now.
not too good. Nice.
Coins is at 46%.
There's the V-Pip. So what we're doing today, every Monday, we play the low V-Tip game. Mad Dog, currently at 28%, is the low V-Pip in the 8th seed. If he continues to be the low V-Pip, he would give evereveryone $50 paid as a tax. And he'd also give coins an extra 50 for being the highest V-Pip.
Who's on island? Me. 39 and 30.
So really, Mad Dog needs to make up some.
MC2? 31.
He needs to make it up here in the last 30 minutes or so. We're on for about another 40 minutes.
Oh, damn it! I dropped 4% in the last hour and a half.
I gained.
Yeah, he says you're
Do we have overtime?
Everyone says you're slacking.
I know!
Do we have overtime?
You tightened up.
I don't know.
Yeah, I did. I tightened up. I stopped playing hands.
Like the stream on
You
I
also
started
want
playing
to
only
know
40% of my hands instead of 47.
You know,
To bring it down to 40.
Oh.
I thought I would still be.
Still don't know about overtime yet, though. Fold. 75. Fold.
Alright, well, I guess that counts, but fuck it. I can't leave my men out there.
King 7 versus King 6. Both players flop a king.
50. Yes. Oh, all right.
Ace may slow things down here. Four to a straight now out there.
King.
You have a better kicker.
Chop chop.
You, my friend, are blinking like
So
you're
630
playing
has
NBA Live.
come and gone.
So on fire.
Yes.
We needed 500 likes.
I thought we said 575, but yeah,
Well,
over 500.
Whatever it is, we didn't get there.
Yeah, didn't get there.
Sitting at 403, folks, and we do not bluff from the bunker. That's why we didn't push it much today. Chat needs to do their part to get us into bonus time, and unfortunately, we're not there today. Get your likes in early, people. Stream starts at 3 p.m. Plenty of times to smash the like. Instead, we'll go for another half hour or so, and then set our sights to Wednesday's stream, which should be a fantastic one.
36. Make it a real Austin special.
You could bluff the river there. I can't. Not out of position. I mean, once I check there, I almost never have a point. Every once in a blue moon.
Figured out it's enough showdown value that I was probably
That's
good.
the problem is when you have showdown value, you don't want to bluff at it.
Exactly.
If you had like 9 high there, you would have bluffed at it and taken it down.
If I had like third or fourth pair I'm betting. But I had the king, I was like, I'm probably good. I don't need to bluff
I
here.
can't call you this time.
Space Ace will take down a pot. 70,800 subscribers. 70.8K. Folks, not too shabby. We would appreciate if you haven't yet subscribed to our channel for you to do so. Doesn't cost you anything, lets you know when our streams are.
Live 40. Okay, 20 we got.
And it helps us because we're on a race to 100K. I know, Coin Man. You don't have to remind me. Believe me. Joe, Poobah will get a sandwich at some point. Trust me. You got to trust me on that. Have no idea what that means, not joking, but I'll give it to you. 620.25 is the raise from Cinnabon with Big Slick offsuit. School Bus got caught there on the button. Cinnabon showing his Big Slick. Tanner Williams watching at my job while editing podcast. Love the show. Thank you, Tanner. Appreciate that.
You're the 10. Oh, sorry. 45, 20 and 40.
I might have been able to get away from it, but it would have depended on had you been talking or not. I feel like if you were going to raise it, you wouldn't have been saying anything.
Coming down to the last 30 minutes or so of our show on a Monday, June the 20th. We'll be back Wednesday, a very special show. Doug Polk, Boston Jimmy, Big Daddy Chaz, Jacob Dalla.
One round penalty, right?
I'll have to call for it. Call for it.
Queen 5-3. Neither player hits any part of that. Jump ball. Goes check, check. There's the king for Space Ace. $85. She'll take down another pot. Really had a good time watching Space Ace play for the first time on the stream. Hopefully she will be back.
Live. Is that 20 or 25? 25. 25. Live 25.
Feel cool?
Yeah.
Breathing?
No, it feels good. I'm almost never cold.
It's okay to tell me some cards that make sense.
No, there was one time I give you kings and aces back to back.
They're in streams like that, or, you know, not just
It's hard to get kings and aces back to back.
It happens everywhere at some point.
Darren Montgomery tuning in from Glasgow, Scotland.
Or sessions where you just
Hello, Darren.
you can't lose.
Everyone purely
Yeah.
All right, really.
That was good back there.
This is probably the purest I've run on the stream. There's a different one.
Three ways, all players with a king in their hand. 9-10-4 is the flop. Pair of fours for Efan. Gut shot for Space Ace.
125.
Yeah, I played all the games. This Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Oh, the mixed game, though. I don't even know how to play most of those games.
Heads up. Diamond draw now for School Bus.
Yeah, you can lose a shit ton of money.
Along with the ace, he's way in the lead.
I mean, yeah, half the time people are playing the wrong game.
Well, also, don't they just make up a bunch of games and they drop
Yeah,
them? So it's not even like established
Third best
games.
hand wins.
Yeah.
Yeah, see,
I'm not making that up. They have a game where the second or third best hand wins.
Yeah, no, they literally have like a card that are writing rules.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
I can't logically figure out how to get it.
Go to the website if you want to appear on the stream. Fill out the application for the stream, or you can message Skull Mike directly at Skull Mike Poker on Instagram or Twitter.
River is, that board goes away.
What about
Just give us enough time. We've got a lot of openings in July coming. June is pretty much filled up, but
yeah, those games are.
if you want to play on the stream, we'd love to have you. The Monday streams are a little bit smaller, 5-5-10. Wednesdays goes to 5-10-20. And then Friday and Saturday are reserved for larger buy-ins and larger games. This past weekend, we played 100, 200 on Friday and Saturday.
Yeah. Just, I like to mix it up. Us East Coast.
It is fun to play different games. You get tired of holding them in DLO. To play a game you just don't anything about. That would be kind of crazy.
When I get bored, I like to play like high-low games.
85.
Like big dollars.
2040 is big.
If I was gonna start, they used to be like a 4-8.
Yeah, I would play that.
I would do that just to learn how to play.
I'm not trying to learn how to play games at 20.
For your bankroll, or chopping your bankroll.
325 now.
Cinnabon with the jiggities. Efan with big slick suited. Watch out, folks. Two players who are up heaps with two good starting hands.
Raise. 1,050.
1,050 is the 4-bet from Cinnabon. Efan going nowhere. Both players very deep. Cinnabon about 11,000. Efan about 7,500. Big slick suited folks versus the jiggities.
Raise it, 2,300.
Raises it.
I'm sorry, 2,400.
2,400 is the 5-bet. Back and forth. We haven't even seen a flop here yet.
Give me 1,100. 24.
Efan raises it up on a 5-bet 2,400. Cinnabon comes along and makes the call.
What was the
and we're finally going to get to see a flop. 5 bets. Heads up. Jacks versus Ace-King suited. Interesting flop. Open ender for Cinnabon. 2 overs and a gut shot for Efan.
Check that.
All in. These are two of the biggest winners today. Cinnabon says we can go twice before he even made the call. Cinnabon is going to take it down. He is having one heck of a day with that Cinnabon shirt.
Rub the chips all over
Yeah. Well, I do that anyway.
Cumulative winnings. Cinnabon now up over 10,000. Efan still up 3,500. Space Ace up 165. Everyone else is losing coins. Who got stacked twice in the first 8 hands has not recovered. Down 8 grand today.
Live 25.
On for another 20 minutes or so. Queen 7-5. Pair of 7s for coins.
Damn. I should have queens.
How could you have queens? I had queens.
Let's start queens instead.
I wish I had queens.
Used to be a day, not too long ago, where a 5-bet meant aces or kings, and only aces or kings. But poker has changed.
You had ace king?
No, I think he had ace king. I don't know what other hand he can have there when he doesn't call.
You got queens, right? No?
No.
I don't think he's just gonna jam the queen.
No, I'm not jamming now. I was on a draw.
Blind raise.
He had ace king with the queen.
You didn't have a club, or he would instant.
No, you. I thought you.
No.
did.
I didn't have king. Or
The
ace.
hand he folded for me was apparently not aces.
You had to go get the lowdown on it.
Somebody let me know.
That's fun.
Chris S.
Does it get replayed or is it just
Watching from Southern California again, late to the broadcast. Can't wait to come back to the lodge. Chris, thanks for tuning in. No matter how late it is, remember, folks, all of our live streams,
living them? I don't know
all of our
how long.
content is on our
See them again.
in our archives on our channel. So if you miss an episode or you want to rewatch something, it's all for free right there for you. Trips for Space Ace.
Check. Check.
Check.
Doug Polk is in the chat. Hello, Doug. He'll be on Wednesday. Exciting news about giving away 3 seats to the monthly monster. All you got to do is come play poker cash games tomorrow at the lodge, and you got a chance to win one of 3 seats we're giving away for the monthly monster. Not too shabby. $600 value, $500K guarantee.
Did I get bluff? No, Pat, that was the hidden high.
I just needed you to know that. You didn't pull the monster.
Yeah, live 20.
Live 20 from Cinnabon. Cinnabon, the big winner today. Everything going his way.
Live 20.
Oh my goodness. Doug Polk with the breaking news. Says that Andrew Nemi will also be at the meetup game tomorrow. Did not know that. Thought that was in the works. Got confirmation. 1 p.m. Come to the lodge. Doug and Andrew have a little meetup game. Good to see. Always great to have Andrew at the lodge. And trade deuce. Don't know what time the giveaways are. I know that you have to be here until 9 o'clock, so I assume after 9 p.m. we will see who all played tomorrow in the cash games here at the lodge and make a decision on the 3 players who will earn a free seat to the monthly monster. Remember, the monthly monster, $500K guarantee, $600 buy-in. This is our 6th of 10 that we're doing. Previous monthly monsters have seen a prize pool of over $1 million. Guaranteed $500K for $600 buy-in. A very good value. 2 flights, each of Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 11 a.m., 5 p.m. So if you want a morning player, fine. If you're an evening player, fine. We've got it.
I'm not really sure.
Hopefully you won't be the lowest, so we don't have to.
Good question.
We won't take Venmo.
Venmo? Is Venmo like that?
Well, we found out earlier that the Venmos can be reversed.
Yeah, Venmo.
Really?
I did not know that. Zelles, I don't think Zelles can. They'll go straight. Yeah, that's what a lot of people don't
Venmo,
like.
PayPal, all can be reversed.
I'm not really sure the purpose of a electronic transfer system that can be reversed.
Because they can, it's just they can link to a credit card, and then they can call the credit card company transaction. That transaction is not done by
I think Zelle's the only one. I mean, it can be reversed, but it's a lot.
Efan
You
with
gotta go through a
the
lot more red
jiggities.
tape to get Zelles.
The Brad Owen hand.
No, I don't think so.
PayPal.
I thought, alright, I didn't know that.
Was it on me?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Long Island Mike makes the call.
I thought PayPal.
Looks like we're going to go 5 ways to the flop. Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder, will give us the flop. 7-7 deuce trips for Long Island Mike. There you go. Just got word the giveaways will be at random times from 1 to 9 p.m. tomorrow. All you got to do is play in any of the cash games here at the lodge between 1 and 9 p.m. That gets yourself registered for a chance for 1 of 3 seats to the monthly monster.
Hey, we'll play. Sure.
Now a flush draw for Elliott. Queen is going to lock it up for Long Island Mike with his trips, ace kicker.
125.
Raise from Long Island Mike to 350. Coins with 2 pair. It just hasn't been coins today. Could not get anything going today. He's going to make the call.
Showdown.
Coins got stacked twice the first orbit today and just hasn't made anything happen. A little frustrating for Coins. And that money pot will go to Long Island Mike.
Thank you.
Don't forget, folks, the stream schedule this week. We'll be back on Wednesday for a big stream. Boston Jimmy, Doug Polk, Big Daddy Chaz and a lot of other folks will be here on the stream on Wednesday. Then Thursday, a special edition. We normally stream on Friday and Saturday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. We're going to switch it up a little bit this week because we want to give you some tournament action. On Thursday, tune in for our live stream.
This still fucking hurts.
A feature table from the Monthly Monster.
We'll discuss that.
Special commentators in on Thursday. Iron Mike Brady and the voice, Tom Penza, will be in the bunker.
I'm just making sure you're not.
Then we'll be back on Saturday as well as usual. So this week a little bit different schedule because of the Monthly Monster. Coins with ace queen, going 3 ways to a flop. All club flop, coins with ace of clubs. Goes check all the way around. Now an open ender for Efan and Long Island Mike. So coins, as long as he stays in this, will win this pot. Shows the ace high and will take down that pot. So it's time for the Most Valuable Chatter giveaway award today. Someone that's participated a lot in today's chat, a relatively new person to chat, FBI Tugboat, congratulations. You are today's Most Valuable Chatter. Take a bow. Give a speech in chat if you want. Congratulations, you are the Most Valuable Chatter, FBI Tugboat.
Range 350.
School Bus raises to 350 with ace jack offsuit. We'll take it down. Got about 4 or 5 more hands before we wave goodbye until Wednesday.
Not that fun stuff.
Yeah,
absolute garbage.
Give me some like 7-9 spades. I'm in there.
25 signs.
I tried that earlier, and then Eli had his game.
Of course.
Just gotta try at the right time.
Yeah, I was like 7-9 suited. Let's go.
Let's go.
And he just like makes it 650.
FBI Tugboat, very good speech. Want to thank his mom for teaching him how to type.
It's gonna be easy.
Very good. Congratulations. You are in the elite group of Most Valuable Chatters.
I'll tell you guys after.
Thank you, Corey Moe, for that. Three ways to a flop. Seti Maggette for Efan. Gut shot for Mad Dog. Pair of jacks now for Mad Dog and School Bus. Still the set for Efan. $150. How much is Efan going to raise here? A lot of black chips just went in the pot.
Yeah,
600. Six of diamonds. Doesn't help School Bus. All in moment for Efan.
Okay, all in.
Seat open? No. More like playing 8-handed. Not PLO either, it's like 2 cards. Yeah.
Can't play when it's not 4, right?
Yeah, you only play 4 cards, right? Yeah. The PLO? probably over at the Crack Street. Wait for that over there? He's usually over there every day.
Call. Showdown.
Wow. Wow. School Bus called.
Yeah.
With his pair of jacks, ace kicker. Wow. And School Bus gets stacked.
I don't believe we're not doing those.
Cumulative winnings. Cinnabon up 10,000. Efan now up 6,000.
So we got another half hour?
From that.
We got about 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
Upstream.
Oh,
Yeah.
only 5 minutes? Oh, we're only going to 7 o'clock on the stream.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
Okay.
Efan just stacked School Bus. School Bus is, with only a few hands remaining, it's not going to rebuy. The monthly monster coming this week, Wednesday. 2 flights, 11 a.m., 5 p.m. Same on Thursday, same on Friday, same on Saturday. It all ends on Sunday. $600, that's all it is, folks. $500K guaranteed. This is our 6th monthly monster of 10 that we're doing this year.
It's probably pretty close.
A few have already gone over $1 million in prize money, but we're guaranteed $500K. Great thing about the monthly monsters, you play them, you earn points. If you cash, you get points. The highest point totals at the end of the year will come back for a free roll. We've already got over $60,000 dedicated for that free roll in December. So the more you play the monthly monsters, the more chance you have to get that free roll, and it is a true free roll. Come to the lodge, and I believe it's the 18 top point getters will split up depending on how they finish that day.
I got a 3-bet.
Over 60,000.
I would hate me too. If there's somebody catching every card, I hate
I got a trash, but I was 3-betting for sure. But he did it before me.
You just hate that I'm catching cards. You don't hate me, the person.
I hate you call my 5-bet. That's gotta be. Fuck it. Don't like that.
Did you check to see what I had?
I did it.
You have it?
What you had?
Pocket jack.
You pocket jacks, right? That's a very bad board for
Yeah, queen 10-9.
Queen 10-9. I had an open ender. I should have just checked the deck. If he has ace king there, which I think he has, the only card that can come is the ace. If the king comes, then I'm open. I think I misplayed.
You might got an ace. You got a fuck. The turn is an ace. You got a
too late for 15 or no?
I got a jam on the turn.
Can you do 50 or no?
Have a look.
Yeah, go ahead.
Right.
Live 50.
And you got jacks of queens a lot there.
I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have shown.
Yeah, that's a lot of, that's a very bad board.
Yeah,
At least you got a pair and a straight draw.
Yeah, no, I did. I didn't bluff you. I think I had the.
No, you had a better hand and you had a draw too. So what a cut.
I don't believe I had a club.
You don't need cup because I didn't have a user, so it doesn't matter.
I don't think I had the jack.
Mad Dog with big slick offsuit. Space Ace with the 6s.
Who's gonna lose the V pitch right now?
It's probably
It's probably 2 at this point.
She'll fold. Coming down to the last 2 hands of the night, I believe hand 100 is the last hand of the night. So
not even that low. It's just everybody.
Last 2 hands, guys. Last 2 hands.
Last two hands.
For the stream. Thank you.
Double bonus. You get $100. This is the last hand?
Skull Mike just hanging out with the players.
I believe. I think you got me by a little bit.
FBI with the $5 sticker. Thank you, FBI. Appreciate it. You're welcome in our chat anytime. You participated fantastic today.
All 5-bet with jam.
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
This guy's zero respect.
I have 0. I have a big stack. Why would I respect anybody?
One.
Raise 100.
So I played 5-10 the other day, and that guy just jammed 3 solid on a 5-10.
What's the money on the button?
With queen 4. He got a queen 4.
He's got the helmet.
The board was 8 8, 10 queen. So he only had a top pair.
Yeah.
See you later, Alfred Green.
I mean,
love to get you on stream one day.
Is this a low VPIP raise or is this like an actual raise?
Hey, do not influence the action, sir.
We're allowed to influence the action.
Mad Dog, 3 bets to 450 with ace
curious,
5
you know?
suited. He was the low VPIP a few minutes ago.
Oh, here we go. Not gonna get a
And
walk on
Efan
that.
with Jack 10 suited on the button calls.
You think Efan gives a shit about low VPIP?
He's still steaming over the ace king hand.
Ace 6
Ace
tray.
3 Skittles.
Oh, he's gonna give us the live commentary. Oh man.
Rick, take this hand off.
Yeah, so in 30 minutes it's gonna be like some sort of vortex where you're gonna like.
I'm just be quiet.
He's gonna be commentating on his own.
He's commentating.
I love it. He's gonna be, now that commentary was fucking great right there.
Yeah.
Let me tell you.
I think both players are gonna check turn. We're gonna head to flop. We're gonna head to a turn where the bet's gonna be 500. Laser reads.
Laser reads.
Absolutely spot on.
Listening to Skull Mike now.
Take it over.
Jellybean, thank you for the sticker. Efan with the flush draw.
He's gonna make the call.
Got a pot growing.
A non-believer.
There's the diamond. And 2 pair for Mad Dog. Efan loving life here.
Attention.
2,500.
You said 2,500.
2,500.
All right, 2,500 is that.
Mad Dog.
2,500 as the stream comes down to the stretch.
Yeah, this thing is beeping.
Mad Dog, I'm about to see.
Standing up is Mad Dog. Efan hoping for the call.
Myself in such a 6-5.
Makes the call. Efan shows the flush. Oh.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Efan racking it up. The worst card for Mad Dog. Gives him 2 pair.
I'm gonna say what you said. Did he catch 2 pair?
Thank you.
You got an ace 5.
Last hand of the stream.
Last hand of the stream, folks.
Just call it out. Okay.
Remember, folks, tomorrow, come play cash games here at the lodge. Andrew and Doug are having a meetup game.
Live 50, live 50.
From 1 to 9, we're going to, throughout that time period, from 1 to 9, we're going to give out a total of 3 entries, 3 buy-ins for the monthly monster tournament, a $600 value, all because you're just playing a cash game here at the lodge that you probably would have anyways. From 1 to 9, you'll want to be here.
Live 200, live.
not just for the meetup game, but for the chance to get your into the monthly monster.
I think he's doing it. That's why.
Not too shabby. Last hand of the night, folks. Raise from Elliot.
Thousands a bet.
To 1,000.
You looked, right?
Yeah, I looked.
Space Ace. Don't know what she has. Cinnabon folds Jack 8. Space Ace has 3-4.
Of course I lied. It's
Of course you lied. Were you kids?
I missed that game. That was a great game.
That was
Folds.
a great game.
Oh, we should see some action.
It was. Some miraculous things happened. Didn't help me to run it 4 times.
How many bananas? How many bananas?
2.
2. That's too strong. I let it go. I'm gonna call. Oh my god.
Efan wanted to call. On the button is Mad Dog looking down at 9 deuce. Great hand if you're playing blackjack. Not so much for this game. Will fold. And that'll do it. Damon deals the last hand of the night. Elliot will drag it.
Who's the loser and who's the winner?
And we're going to find out right now who the VPIP loser was,
You'll find out.
as the final stats will run by. I want to thank everybody involved. Maestro Matt Sweeney and his crew, Kimmy,
Plus 100 to the
Alex,
so it's going to be a total of 400.
all those folks who helped out. The cumulative winnings. Cinnabon, the big winner, up 10,000. Efan right behind him, 9,500. Everyone else lost. Coins lost 8,400. And here is the VPIP. Low VPIP. Elliot was 28%, and Coins was 43%. So Elliot will pay everyone $50 and Coins $100 for being the low VPIP for the day. Lodge Monthly Monster starts this week, Wednesday. 2 flights, 11 a.m., 5 p.m. We'll do that on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Come back on Sunday to finish it out. $600, that's all. And tomorrow, don't forget, get to the lodge, play cash games from 1 to 9 p.m. Doug and Andrew will be here, and we're giving away 3 seats to the Monthly Monster at different times during the day tomorrow. So get here early, grab a seat, play some cash, and you could win a seat to the Monthly Monster. For Skull Mike, who's out there somewhere, we will see you in 45 hours on the Lodge live stream.
Oh, no worries. I mean, as long as you guys can compromise and, or I guess, pick it up here, right?